You guys ready? He's gonna do it. He's gonna do the thing. Hello, gamers. It's me, your king of gamers. KitaArias. Hi, hello. Whoa, there he is. Thank you for the follow and immediate boiling, which for spam, which is kind of funny. But goodbye, whoever you were. Now, hello. Flint, hello. Elsa, hello. Myra, hello. And Byra, Myra, because you don't want to get spoiled, and that's understandable. Don, hello. Flint, hello. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Music's a little loud. Some bot immediately got crystalled. I know, you'll love to see it. The bots are back. The bots parentheses good are banning the bots parentheses bad. Nature is healing. Maybe Twitch is gonna be okay. As my model V is entirely off camera for some reason. Hello.
I don't want to be here.
Anyway, I think I missed a stream when I was at work on Thursday. What did I do Thursday? Did I stream Thursday? I don't think I streamed Thursday. What did I do Thursday? Was it Clair Obscur? Which? Oh, I don't know. I have like 3 games I'm streaming. How am I lost? Well, my streak got reset at some point. No, I did stream. You were there yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. You must have missed Thursday. No, if you missed Thursday, then it would have been and that's 3 streams in a row. Thursday, Sunday, and today. Doi. Or Saturday. I don't know. Who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, video games. I love video games. So yeah, Clair Obscur, we're starting Act 2 today. This is your one of many spoiler warnings for Act 1. If you haven't played Act 1 of Clair Obscur Expedition 33, then this is your call to leave. We will be discussing the events of Act 1, and we will likely be discussing them numerous times throughout the course of the stream. So if you want to play Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and you haven't, and you don't want spoilers, this is the first call to leave. I would rather people leave and experience the game for themselves than get spoiled and then go, ah, beans. Now I guess I gotta watch and play it. You are better off experiencing this game yourself. It is peak. It is, I'm calling it now, it is a shoo-in to win Game of the Year. It is, no other game that comes out this year could top this game. And we're only 5 months in. We're not even a full 5 months in. Hello, Funny Dear Man. Hello, Rex. Hello. It is a beautiful Tuesday, innit? Sun is still shining outside as I go and check my window over there. I love how whenever I look out my window, my model just kind of like disappears, just and then I snap back. My goldfish memory would make me forget anyway. Oh, but oh no, you gotta play the game. It's so good. Silk Song Copium. I think I've said this numerous times when we've been discussing Silk Song. I think Silk Song is going to go through what I call the cyberpunk effect. And like, do you remember how like Cyberpunk got like so hyped up for like numerous years, and then it was announced it was picked up by CD Projekt Red, and people were like, holy fuck, Witcher 3, the hidden game, it's gonna be so good, and then like, the expectations were through the roof, and then it came out and it was a buggy mess. In my opinion, the game could have come out perfect, and I still feel like a lot of people wouldn't have been satisfied. It looked bad from the first gameplay reveal. Yeah, fair enough. But I feel like there's a hype, there's an upper limit to hype and excitement for a game's release, right? And I feel like you can only hype a game so much before it'll get to a point where it won't live up to the expectations you set yourself. So you need to not care about Silk Song to enjoy Silk Song. That's my stupid way of coping. And in my mind, if I don't think about Silk Song, I get to enjoy it a lot more when it's finally out. So I haven't cared at all about Silk Song. I forgot it was even a thing. I've played through Hollow Knight twice since then. I killed Radiance. I'm chilling. I killed Nightmare King Grim, which is like probably a harder fight than Radiance, and also has infinitely more aura. We should do some Hollow Knight what are they called? Like the Pantheons, the boss rush modes? We should do that for a day. We should have like a boss rush day where I play 9 Souls and Hollow Knight, and we just play the boss rush modes. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I was gonna say fun and cool, and I said that'd be fool, as if I'm some sort of wizard. That'd be fool! Time for cinema. This game is so cinema. Time for low quality cinema. I watched Myra start this game, and my god, the game looks beautiful on my dog-ass PC. It looks even more beautiful if you have it on anything above low graphics. Who could have guessed? Simon, I saw the main character one-shotting goons with all the weapons and went, wait, they're going to be bullet sponge in the actual game, aren't they? Yeah. Shoutouts to wow, what's it called? What was that game that, was it Gearbox made it? And it was kind of like Borderlands, but not really. It's not Prey. What am I thinking of? You were like in a desert and you like rode around in a car and you could like headshot a guy with a sniper rifle and he'd kind of like snap back and flinch and then go and then run at you. Rage! Yeah, that's the one. That was a weird game. You want to talk about bullet sponges? Y'all should play Rage. I'm serious, by the way. High caliber sniper rifle shot to the dome on regular bandit. His neck kind of like snaps back and breaks before it flicks forward and he runs at you. It's like, oh, okay. Headshots mean nothing in this game. I'm still going to enjoy Silksong. It sounds like I'm a Silksong hater. I'm not. It's just the hype went up and down for me, and now I'm just kind of like at an even level where like when it comes out, it'll be like, ooh, like rubs fingers together as if I've just spotted a tasty treat. Ooh, little wiggles fingers. Does the thing where I like, yeah, I can't do it because my hands aren't rigged, but like I'm like, you know what I mean? Where you like put your hands up like you're a cat and wiggle your fingers when they're bent as if, woo! Like Homer spotting a box of donuts. Don't mind if I do. Speaking of bullet sponges, Brink, my beloved, to a head for its time. Bro, I've bought some dog shit games in my time. I bought the special edition of Brink. I've bought the special edition of Duke Nukem. Forever. I was high off the hype of having the special edition of Halo Reach, where it comes with that cool, sick-ass statue. And then I was like, I need more games with cool, sick-ass statues. And then I forgot, wait, the whole point of buying games is that the game is good. And those two games I just mentioned were not good. One of my favorite things about Brink, so for those that don't know, Brink was this kind of like pseudo... It was like a pseudo class-based first-person shooter, like multiplayer first-person shooter. Had like an attack and defense, and like you had loadouts and all stuff like that. But the unique gimmick was your character could have set body types, and the body type you picked decided their health, armor, speed, and free running capabilities. So a lot of the maps had unique routes for flanking and access to objectives that could only be like, what's the word? It had like a lot of unique routes that could only be accessed if you were of the right body type, which sounds a lot more problematic when you say it out loud. But basically, if you're thin, you can do sick parkour, and if you're fat, you just have a bigger health bar. But the idea is if you're thin, you have like 150 max HP and you get chinned. But it was really fun. It was really fun. I remember one of the gimmicks was like you could download somebody's corpse and like gain health, armor, and like some of their weapons and appear as an ally to the enemy team. But there was a counter perk for that, where if somebody downloaded your corpse, your brain exploded and killed them instantly. And that was really fun. I remember always having the brain explode perk on and just getting loads of free kills because people wanted to download me. And I'm like, fool, I will never go to the blockchain. You can't have my brain. And then it would explode. It was a bit like TF2, and it was a bit like Overwatch. I feel like Overwatch was a bit more cut and dry with how they wanted their characters to be. You play Tracer because she's fast and nimble, whereas if you play Brink, you can choose whether to be fast or nimble, but still have the same guns. I'm probably remembering correctly. It's like at least a decade old, but I think Brink wasn't very good. It also didn't have a dedicated campaign mode. The campaign mode was just playing the multiplayer mode versus bots with like one extra cutscene, and that was ass. That pissed me off as a kid. And I was the biggest slop consumer as a kid. I used to just eat games up and be like, oh, this is great. I love video games. I'm like that now. I love consuming slop. I'm the biggest slop consumist. But that was one of the few times where I was like, this game sucks. I don't like it. But yeah, Video James. I don't think there's much Video James news at the moment. I do like to talk about Video James before I begin video jaming. I tell you what is in the news though. It's worth mentioning, even though a lot of the viewership between the streamer I'm about to mention and myself does cross over. But Coco Pimento, a good friend of mine. If you don't know her, you should, because she's fucking great. She recently had her first merch drop. So if you haven't been able to catch the start of Coco's birthday event, but you're still a big fan of Coco, please go check that out. And if you're not a fan of Coco, you should be. Go check out her link in my shoutout and follow her and watch her streams, because they are chaotic. They are as chaotic as they are brilliant. And they're pretty fucking brilliant, so yeah. No one tell her I said this. If you do tell her I said this, I will turn you into an ugly frog. Coco's merch reveal was so good. Yeah, the RPG theme is so sick. Like the way she like, I saw you rat fuck. The RPG theming of all her merch, the event, the way she like built that little game for the Inkman to play in the trading card system, it's so cool. And she did it in a system that's very, very similar to Sammy as well. So like and the thing is, she did it all herself, and I feel like because you can do it all yourself in a system that either is Sammy or similar to Sammy, it's inspiring, because it means I could do something like that if I wanted to, or if you are also a streamer, you can do it yourself. But Coco is inspiring of her own right, regardless of any video games or trading cards she creates. She is an amazing creator, a brilliant artist, and perhaps a friend. I do love Coco. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I wanted to talk about today. I don't think... The thing is, when you stream consistently, you run out of things to yap about, or at least you run out of yap topics, and you just kind of yap naturally. But I'm not a very good natural yapper. I don't know what to talk about. I'm just like, hey guys, wonderful weather we're having. Am I right? As I look out my window to observe the weather again. I did this bit last time. But regardless of that, I've been having fun streaming. I've been having fun living my beautiful Chungus life. Work, stream, a few things in between. I'm feeling pretty good. I do have my own, not necessarily announcements, but I have like a sort of pseudo announcement I want to discuss when I'm ready. So expect that within like the next week or so. So yeah, this is a soft announcement of an announcement, basically. Do you make time to watch TV at all? Maybe you should yap about shit from television. That's the thing. I think I'm like, okay, so like this isn't me like being depressing, like, oh, woe is me, I'm an asshole or whatever, but like I think I'm quite boring, like as a person. I can't remember the last time I watched a TV series from start to finish. I've had this discussion a lot with people where I say I'm bad at watching things. And like that sounds really stupid, right? But like I have this really bad tendency to be like I'll watch something and I'll enjoy it, and I mean I'll really enjoy it. I'll think, damn, this shit is heat. This TV show is sick. I fucking love this. And then I'll watch like 10 episodes in a row, and I go, whew, what a great day. I'm gonna watch more tomorrow, and then tomorrow rocks up and I do something completely different, and I will probably never watch that show again until I have the same inkling to go and watch it, and then I have to watch it from the start because I forgot what happened, and it fucking rinses and repeats. Is he finally killing John Streamlooter, or are we getting Soul Calibur Cup 2? No, it's more of a... Should I talk about it now? No, I'm not going to talk about it now. But it's nothing major. It's nothing quite like that, I will say. But yeah, it is something that might change the stream's dynamic a tiny bit. But it's nothing major. It's just a change in like schedule and stuff going on, and a little discussion I want to do about me. But that's going to be sometime next week. So keep your eyes peeled for that. But yeah, but like talking more about like me being boring is like, I just, besides video games and like work and maybe magic, I don't really have like much stuff, if that makes sense. Like Myra's got her crochet. She watches tons of shows. She watches tons of anime. Like, Myra's just, like, one of my best friends, so she's, like, the first person I compare to. This isn't, like, me fucking glazing Myra or whatever. But, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I need more stuff to do. And, like, this isn't me being, oh, woe is me, oh, I'm so sad. Wow. I'm just talking objectively, if that makes sense. Have you tried having an interesting life like Myra? Oh, an interesting life. I could probably tell you guys some stories about stuff that's happened in my life, but like a lot of them would probably be doxing or whatever. Like, did you guys know I've had heart surgery at one point? That was cool. I have a giant scar on my chest. It goes all the way down my chest, and like fucking I have chest hair and it grows around the scar, so I have like a Moses parting the Red Sea of chest hair on my chest because it has to form around the scar. So that's weird. That's like one random tidbit about me. Have you got any ideas? No, I don't. That's the thing. I do have ideas for like stuff I'm gonna do. But what the fuck? Where's my music? Hello? Hello? Did my music off? Or is it just my headphones? Okay, whatever. That was weird. Where it was extracted and now there's a void. Yeah, exactly. There's an evil dark void in my soul where my heart used to be. It was formed there because now I'm dark and edgy. Also, they should invent, like, amulets that don't whisper to you about untold power and how your friends want to steal it. I think that would be cool. Do you guys have magical amulets that steal to you about how all your friends want to steal the power for themselves and they're not to be trusted, and you should probably, like, I don't know, like, when camp is made at night, guard the amulet closely, or perhaps do something tragic, do something drastic. Sadly, mine only looks cool. Oh, you got the Timu amulet. Yes, but then I keep on killing. Oh, okay. My amulet whispers voices to me. Oh, really? Like what? Like, you know, stop, wait, don't kill that guy. They should make an amulet that whispers good thoughts to you. That'd be cool. My amulet only tells me about my car's extended warranty. The amulet from Geico. I think in, like, a magical world, that genuinely would be a thing. You would have an amulet that, like, reads ads to you before you get access to its spell. Before we cast Magic Missile, how about a word from our sponsor? Come on down to Gleezel Borp's Wizard's Tower, where you can get all amulets like this, warranty-free. I mean, ad-free. Purchase today. Best I can do is an Apple Watch that whispers sweets ads to you. Want a break from the ads? It whispers ads to you, but in, like, the TikTok voice. I wanted to cast Magic Missile, but first I had to watch this. My amulet tells me about discounts to my phone contract in a non-specific Indian accent. Oh god. Do you think there's a TikTok in like a fantasy world? Do you think they have like a wizard's orb where they're like pondering the secrets of the thing? They're like doom scrolling. But to go back to that topic, what sort of extra stuff are you wanting to try? What's in your local area? What sort of free time do you have? That's the thing. The free time aspect is probably the biggest one, which is why in this soft announcement, which is more about me and my schedule, there may be some changes and teething pains around such new schedule, but that's okay. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. And I am actually looking. There's a ton of websites where you can look for like local stuff. There's obviously tons of hobbies you can just pick up on your own, whether or not you spend money to do so, like cooking or music. These are all things I'm looking at. But I don't know. It's a case of there's a difference between wanting to do something and taking the first step and just jumping into doing something. So whilst there's plenty of things I want to do, like cooking and music and going to a few things that I found online that I won't talk about because it probably reveals my location a bit more and I don't want to do that. There's a difference between wanting to do it and looking at starting to do it versus actually starting to do it. And I haven't actually started anything yet. So again, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. But there are things I want to try. He's getting a new job and/or is moving. No, like, fuck. I shouldn't have mentioned it. It's honestly, it's nothing major. There's nothing huge. It's just like, oh, okay. should I do it now? I shouldn't do it now. I promised myself I wouldn't do it until next week, so I'm going to do it next week. But it's nothing major, I promise you. It's just a slight look at myself and my schedule and just some minor changes that we will go through together. But it's going to be okay. I promise. It's nothing huge. It's like, it's not even an announcement. It's like an announcement with no capital A. It's like, it's an announce. There's no ment. There's nothing. He's moving to kick. Hell yeah, I'm getting racist. No, I'm joking. Jesus. Imagine he's moving to kick. Like, no. No one clip that out of context. I'm gonna start grifting. I'm gonna make a coin. We're gonna do a rug pull. Do you guys want to do a rug pull together? We're gonna make Kita coin. To the fucking moon. To the moon with Kita coin. Anyway, I've bumbled my way into a. I've had 2 or 3 clips that's worthy for a cancel Google document enough for one stream. Let's just plug in my controller and start the game, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Kick, could you imagine? Time for France. Okay, warning number 2. We are starting the game. We are in Act 2 of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. If you want to play this game yourself, there will be spoilers for the first act, and obviously whatever we uncover today. If you want to play the game, leave, get out, because we're about to start talking about Act 1 and playing Act 2. Be gone. Okay, so last time we played, we finished Act 1, and Gustav fucking died and broke my heart. Oh. The man in white was revealed to be part of Expedition 0, and the man we're currently playing as, whose name is Verso, is also from Expedition 0. Whereas Renoir, the man in white, wants to keep this sort of weird pseudo-immortality that Expedition 0 has been granted going. Verso is tired of, like, immortality and living long and watching all of his friends die to gommages and so on, and wants this all to end. So he's constantly chasing down Renoir and trying to fight him. Renoir's true motives are still unknown. Something to do with his family has been revealed. And after we got the thing for Esquier that allows him to swim across the ocean so we can continue our quest, Renoir, aka the man in white, showed up and fucking killed Gustav. He was probably going to kill Maëlle as well before Verso showed up, saved her, chinned the man in white, and joined the gang. So now we're him. He's also voiced by Ben Starr, so if you hear me yell Ifrit once or twice, that's probably why. Because I can't hear Ben Starr's voice without feeling a little attracted. But that's just everyone. I can't believe they killed John Expedition, but I saw it coming as we got those dreams. I didn't, like... I was saying like, okay, pull some shit out your ass to make sure he lives, because video games do that, for the record. Like, you know, a lot of games will be like, haha, we're gonna kill the main character, and then they'll go, tee-hee, oopsie, no, not really, haha. He survived because of magical bullshit or the power of friendship. So props to this game for just fucking killing someone off at the end of the first act and making me care about it. And also, I assume sticking with it, because if he comes back at the end, this whole speech will be moot. But he's dead, and he's like hella dead, and I'm really upset about that. Because I really fucking love Gustav. Gustav definitely had a lot more of the human element of the expedition, I think. Lune and... well, not so much CL, but Lune was definitely dedicated to the mission. Like, she was the charter at seeing where the boats would land. She has, like, all this magic bullshit about her and her gameplay interactions with Stains. Maëlle's main focus, in my opinion, is, like, the innocence of youth and stuff like that. Maëlle is obviously a way, way longer is way younger, sorry, than the rest of the cast here. And CL feels more of like a supporting character. Like, you don't see her in the intro in the same way you've seen Lune and Gustav and Mael. Fun fact, by the way, in the intro where Sophie gets gommaged, all those dancers on the stage, CL is one of them. You don't actually... It's not brought to you, like, it's not brought to focus by, like, a speech option or anything like that. But those dancers on the stage with a guy who's like, imagine putting Pictus on your body, that's fucking terrible, that is. CL is one of those dancers. I noticed that when Myra was playing. So yeah, that's kind of cool. But I think CL's story isn't necessarily shown as much as the other 3 characters. So she plays more of a supporting role at the moment. She's kind of like vibing with her circumstance, if that makes sense. You meet her in the arena for the Gestrels, and after the expedition failed on the beach, because they were all killed off by Renoir, or majority of people were killed off by Renoir, CL ends up at the Gestrels, and she was perfectly happy to just stay there being a gladiator for a year before she gets gommaged. She was fine with that. But the fact that Gustav, Mael, and Lune showed up, she's like, all right, my fucking job, I better get back to that. And she left and went on to do the expedition. I feel like CL's whole vibe is rolling with the punches that she has, and she feels more like a supporting character to the rest of the cast. In my mind, Gustav represents a lot of the human element. He doesn't necessarily have the same powers as Lune and CL, because CL obviously also has some magic bullshit going on. He's pretty much a martial combatant and has his brain to operate with, the same way that Mael does. And he's the one who created the Lumina Converter, meaning that you have access to Pictos, to swapping out Pictos and still getting special stats from Lumina. So his whole thing was this. He was like the ace in the hole for Expedition 33, the Lumina Converter. But straight away, you gain access to his more human side by watching Sophie's gommage, learning about their relationship in the few fragments of lore you get in the prologue, learning about his relationship with Mael. So he's like caked in trauma already, and then the second the expedition starts and he's leaving behind his sister, his apprentices, and stuff like that, he gets to the beach. The expedition is fucked, and the intro to the first fight, he is PTSD'd out of his mind. Like he knows he doesn't want to be there. He's like, okay, I survived. I gotta rock with the mission. Like he doesn't have that same like gutso that Lune has, where Lune was like, I survived, I gotta meet someone, we got a fucking job to do. And he doesn't have the roll with the punches attitude that CL has, which was, I survived, these gestrels seem cool, I'ma chill out for a year. Bro was like, he was clocked out instantly. He has that kind of like, that like, basically my whole point was, I liked Gustav's human element because he felt a lot more of an everyman, if that makes sense. Yes, he had a mechanical hand, but like, you know, prosthesis exists. And you could see that throughout the constant cutscenes and talks with the other characters. Lune obviously helped him get his shit together. He said to CL, like, I tried doing something stupid, and CL was like, I know, it's okay, but we're all here now. And obviously his whole goal was reuniting with Mael and keeping her safe. He was a walking death flag thanks to his relation to Mael. Oh, absolutely, but that doesn't mean it hurts any less. But the fact that he's gone, and he's likely going to stay gone, just fucks with my brain. That was a big ramble, holy moly. Apologies. But now we have this guy, Verso from Expedition 0. We have no idea what he's like. We literally did the first few cutscenes and discussions in Act 2, and then saved the game and ended. So we haven't experienced combat with him, we don't know what he's like. Everyone who has played the game further than me has said, you're gonna like this dude, he's cool. I love this dude, he's hella cool. So we're gonna have to wait and see. Also, apparently there's a weird fucking Persona 5 relationship thing, because he knows Esquier from his life on the mainland. And when I spoke to Esquier and was like, hey man, like, haha, you are Esquier, I am this other fella, we are cool. It said relationship level up, and I'm like, what the fuck? So there's a new mechanic introduced in the game, which is kind of cool. And I guess we'll explore that more as we get more in depth into it. But Act 1 and the prologue of this game is peak cinema. I can only hope Act 2 and the rest of the game continues to be so. So yeah, so we got the stone that allows SK to swim. So let's see what that's all about. And there he goes. Why is he a bullet in the ocean? He's like a fucking tortoise. On land, slow, stride, swag. Even his gorilla run isn't as quick. But the second you get this man in open water... Swimsuit on. Swimsuit on. He's a bullet? Hi, humans care for a good deal? A trader, you say? Haircut for CL and a haircut for my L. You know how I feel about haircuts. Double braid. I'm sure this will go down well with the homies. I still can't believe he's gone though. Gustav was my favorite character. I know he had like... I know he was a walking flag, but I fucking loved him. And I'm upset he's gone. Time for a swimsuit. We have so much... Wow, we probably have more avenues to explore. And find a missing expeditioner. Oh, wow. I am speed! I am speed! We probably have more things to explore because we have access to swimming now, so we probably are going to run around a little bit like a headless chicken as we explore those things. You know what? Let's just do a regular jobber fight to see how Verso fights. Let's do that. Perfection. Okay, here we go. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes 1 perfection rank, once per enemy per turn. Okay. Seems good enough. Bro, if Assault 0 is just Lumiere Assault, I may start crying. Okay, it's not in animation, but it basically is the same thing, so I'm gonna start crying. I'd never been able to block this guy. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. These really are jobbers, huh? Brularum. We also have a few optional fights we definitely decided to come back later for. One of them is that bastard in the cave. Is it this cave? The small burgeon. Did we go here? This sounds new. What was it called? It was the evil cave and it had like a danger effect on it. Did we clear this? I can't remember. Is this where... I don't know. This feels new to me. And there was a mime and a chromatic enemy we skipped. There's also the boss, the mini-boss or optional boss against the chieftain of the Gestrels. So we can take that on as well before we actually progress the story. Basically, we can have a little look around is what I'm saying. Hello, weird creature. Brother! Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of those weird Nevrons. Something you want to see up there. Mistress! Far, very far. Want to see Mistress. Me do not know, head fuzzy. Can only feel Mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow! When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me. Me extra grow. Oh, so this is one of the big bastards. Because every time we've killed one of the big bastards, it's given us their skin. So I'm assuming we have to feed the skin to him. Oh, and a Pictos. Not a Pictos, a log.
53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Don. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
The journals from previous expeditions also help add that human element because you basically see how they all die. Right, well we have some... Are they called burgeons? Don't do this. I'm not looking at that. Burgeon skin. Alright, I guess we'll just feed it to this fella. You hungry? You hungry, little man? Ooh, yes. This, great. Hungry. Oof. Rest, digest, later come see. I think one thing I do criticize is that the map does feel a bit hard to navigate because it's hard to remember what is where, if that makes sense. And the map as overall doesn't feel very helpful. But that's okay. We burn that bridge when we get to it. Right, let's have a little exploresy then. What kind of fucked up creature did the paintress make that needs to eat the skin of its own kind? No idea. Also, I was reading your message and I ran into these jobbers. So their death is on your hands, Indy. Are you happy? Yes. Ow. Just use per se.
Let's carve a path.
It's especially bad when you get the last exploration upgrade, then you really have no idea where you should go. Oh, fair enough, yeah. So it's like, it's gonna get worse. But this is like one minor criticism in a game that is dripping with peak, so I'm not like... You know, I'm not too annoyed. Redwoods, danger, don't go there. Okay. Don't go to the redwoods. So we wanna see if we're strong enough to take on the Abest Cave. We wanna see if we're strong enough to take on the Gestural Chieftain, and I think that's it. Where we're meant to progress is across here, as far as I know. Gestural Beach, that's new, we haven't been there. I think this is like actual story progression. White tree. The bigger part is that the last screen opens up all the post-game areas without signposting which ones are doable and which ones need leveling. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. But like, that's one of those things where I imagine if I played Final Fantasy VII on release, I would have the same issue. So if this game struggles with the same thing, I'm not gonna hold it against it too much, if that makes sense. As the community explores and makes more things known, you'll know what to do, if that makes sense. I fucking knew this area you have to explore from the back. I'm a genius! When I was like going through the Lost Woods and I was like, there's another cave entrance here, like what do we do? I don't know whether I said it out loud, but I swear I thought in my mind, we get to this place when we get to this one at the very tippy top, when SKA gets swimming. And there it is! This looks optional as fuck! We're gonna be exploring this place. We also... Crushing Cavern. Okay. We did leave behind a mime and a chromatic enemy. I forgot where they were, but I would like to fight those guys, but I might do it offline. This looks weird. What the fuck is this? Is that just a ship design? Like, okay, this is just like the design of a broken ship or whatever, but from a distance it just looks like the makings of a big puzzle. If that makes sense. Tell me I'm not oh my god, hello SKA! How you doing, big fella? What's up, big man? I love him. SKA is the best character. That's my dude. We got 72 points to pool into, is it Verso or Verlo? Verso, I think. Right. I still want him to be tanky, because our tank is now dead, and also his sword... We plan on using the sword that, what's his name was using anyway? We're gonna use Abyssaram. 50% increased damage on rank D. Knowing damage increase... Oh! Oh, you sneaky fuckers. He uses the same weapon type as Gustav, but now all the passives have changed. Oh, maybe I don't make him a tank anymore. Maybe I try something else. Gustav's sword. I'm fine. Casting a light skill increases the damage of the next physical skill cast by 50% and vice versa. When hits, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. I had Gustav drop from my party until his skill tree unlocked. Not like this though. Those motherfuckers. Like, I was so looking forward. I had 12 skill points saved up. I had 12 whole skill points saved up for Gustav because I was excited to learn what his other skills were. And now I may never know. Rank can't be lower than C feels really good. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. So that basically means once I gain access to the bonus effects from perfection on my skills and spells, I can't lose them, but I don't get the buff, the base damage increase. That's kind of cool. And this is his base weapon, so it has no buffs whatsoever. What was Abyssaram? 50% increased base attack damage. On rank D, recover 20% health with base attack. So this definitely does feel like a tank weapon, but the idea is you want to not rank up, and that doesn't feel like what I want to be doing on this character at all. From powerless enemies. What's a powerless enemy? Oh, it must be a debuff. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. Recover 15% health on base attack. Apply powerful on rank B. Increase physical damage with skills. Like damage with a skill recovers 3% health. Lose 1 perfection instead of 1 whole rank. I think I like Delaram the most. So he starts low health. He has a move that heals him. We also have, I imagine, a lot of skill points to spend, so we're probably going to have to spend a lot of time menuing at the start right now. But that's okay. I'm going to go with Delaram, and we'll see what happens. So let's go back into attributes. You get 3 points. You have a weird weapon on at the moment. More health is never bad, but I still want you to be my cool little crit machine. I don't know what to build him as. It's easy to decide when you have 3 points, because then you're just kind of like locked into the mentality. But when you have the infinite power of 72 points available to you, you kind of don't know what to do. I still think having him be tanky is kind of cool. I still feel like I want a character that's like more tanky than damage. But at the same time, you can't give me a DMC combo system and not expect me to build him like a glass cannon. Four, 4, 5 to 6, 7, 1. No, we shouldn't. Lest. Maybe just okay. So let's start off with 10 points in vitality. That's like a little vitality is never a bad thing. Maybe 10 points in everything is a good start, and then we'll see where we want to go from there. We might not stick with this sword, so I don't want to go too heavy into stats that correlate to the sword. But then again, we do also have 11 recoats, so let's not think about it too much. Let's just go like 20 luck, 15 agility, the rest in might. That'll do. CL, Oomphy, you're my backup girly. You're like when the gang dies to a mini boss, you step in and clean up. And now here come the skills. Okay. We're saving up for Elemental Genesis on you. CL needs to be self-sufficient. I think we were saving up for Sealed Fate. I think we're going for Sealed Fate through Dark Wave on you on this. Mael, we're saving up for this one, Sword Ballet, so here we go. Here's the elephant in the room. Applies Mark. C, increased damage. D gives more... Oh my word, there's so much to consider. She does a lot of light damage as well. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 1. What the fuck? That seems so cool. Just parry, lol, yeah. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. That seems fucking broken. Reduces current rank. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. S can break. S is a AP reduction. Remove all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Gains 1 rank. So you can manipulate rank as well. Holy fuck, why is this character kind of cool? Perfect Break. Deals very high single target light damage. Can break. Rank S on break. Does that mean it grants me rank S if I break with this move? I'm not dead, I'm here. Hey Josh, how you doing, lad? Also, bok choy, the hardest name for a vegetable. So true, but also, who starts a conversation with that? I just sat down. I'm good, how are you? Recovers 50% health and dispels status effects if I'm ranked C. Increase heal to 100. So you full heal. You full heal, gain perfection, and dispel status effects. That's broken for one skill point. We gotta have that. Deals low physical damage, single target physical damage, and gives 1 to 3 AP backs. I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. We have the build. Okay. I'm going Overload into Berserk Slash. Overload into Berserk Slash with the weapon that starts me at like 50% HP. Is it a vibe? What do we think? It's only single target and it doesn't break though. That does feel kind of ass. After one turn, deals extreme single-target physical damage, 13 hits, interrupted if any damage is taken, but at S rank the damage goes higher. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, why did you do this to me, game? I like the one that costs HP but marks, the one with more damage at low health, big hits. Yeah, Defiant Strike, this one, right? But that's the thing. Okay, so then... So if I'm going for a health cost build, you want less max health, so you take less damage from your own skills. Blitz. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. So just a straight-up execute. That doesn't seem that useful, actually. Because if it's on less than 10% health, they're just going to die anyway. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. That's cool. Oh, I don't know. All right, we definitely want marking shot. I think we're exploring the right side of the tree more than the left. That interests me a bit more. With the exception of Overload. I think Overload looks sick as fuck, and I kind of want it. I just don't know how to turn Verlo into a fucking bomb. If he's at D rank, he gains more perfection from Quick Strike. That seems good. That's generically good. We'll take that. That's an AP regenerator. I don't think he needs it. Very high single target light damage. Shall I just go all the way down to Steeled Strike? Endbringer. Deals single target physical damage. 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. If I'm at A rank, reapply the stun. I think Leadership is really good as well. I might go into that. I think I'll go down to Defiant Strike. We'll get Leadership. How do we get there? I think we get there like this. And then we save the rest. So now we need to go back into Verlo's thing to actually apply his skills. So what do we want? What is Assault Zero? Assault Zero is the one that... It's the generic one. Because I don't have to worry about Overload anymore, I don't think I run this. I think I'd rather run... Powerful is perfectly fine to run here. From Fire... Heal self by 20% if the target burns, B increased damage. That can maybe go. Leadership we want as well. I'll tell you what, let's put Powerful... over there. We'll put Powerful... We'll put all the support ones over there. So Powerful and Leadership can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. And Perfect Recovery can go there. I think that's it. Quick Strike. Actually, I kind of want Quick Strike more than Marking Shot. I want to increase his Perfection. Yeah, I want to increase Perfection to C rank really quickly. And I think starting each fight with Quick Strike would help for that, so let's do that. Okay. Let's run with this. We haven't played much with Verso, so we'll learn as we go. So we kind of don't have a tank anymore. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Gave us Gustav to get used to the game, and now they're like, you should have learned how to dodge parry by now. Potentially. I built Gustav as a tank because I just kind of wanted to. I just thought it'd be cool because he's kind of a big dude. And he was kind of about it. But it does feel like I've explored pretty thoroughly. I'm not saying I've explored everything, but it is kind of cool how a lot of his weapons do tend to scale off vitality or defense. So, like, here's his base weapon. Even his base weapon scales from Vitality, right? Hello, bot, die. Lanceram, Vitality. Sakaram, that's more of a glass cannon one, that's fine. Verleso, that's Verso's first weapon, Vitality. Lanceram, Vitality. Gultaram, that's more glass cannon. Demonam, Defense. Delaram, Vitality. Krularam, Defense. Abyssaram, Vitality and Defense. I was vibing so hard with Abyssaram, and those bonus effects look ass. Alright. Into the cave. But I wouldn't be surprised if what you're saying is correct, though. Like, they gave you a lot of weapons to basically say, like, oh, here you go. Here's a character with a self-heal who applies buffs and has one giant nuke attack you have to kind of build up towards. So you're incentivized on using his prior turns on buffing and healing, right? So I do kind of agree with what you're saying, actually. Maybe that is what they've tried to do with Gustav's design. But, ah! Hello. It's moving. Friend? It's glowing red. It's glowing red, not friend! Not friend!
It's an ambush.
What do you mean it's an ambush? Motherfucker, he's right there! Who's ambushing us? We fell through a hole! If anything, we're a home invader! Oh. Oh, I didn't... Oh. Oh, I didn't notice all that. Hello. Giant sapling.
Let's carve a path.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, my sword has me start at rank 2. I don't need quick strike. Okay. My word. The walls are moving!
Ready to come. Careful, Russell. A storm is coming.
Character can't gain any AP. Alright, but we can gain stains!
Chroma's flowing.
I think we can win this. I was hoping for more crits, that's kind of a bummer. The walls are closing even more, I know.
Finesse and grace.
Can I dodge that? The walls are about to crush you, hurry!
Danger.
Well, I don't think you... this fella kind of has a lot of HP.
I'll improvise.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
I think we're dead. I'm just kind of just letting it happen. I think we're just big dead. Incoming!
Watch out. Watch out.
Okay, I can dodge these.
I'll manage.
They did feel undodgeable a moment ago. God, Ben Starr just has a voice you just love to listen to.
Feel the burn.
that's sick. Like, actually. Oh, no, we're fine. We're clearly there. Like, we're clearly okay. Oh, that's why it's called the Crushing Cavern. Why do they call it the Crushing Cavern? Fucking falls down this pit. Oh wait, no, it's here. No, I missed. Also, can we just talk about how there's clearly a rope here and I can just leave if I wanted to? He's like, haha, expeditioners, you've fallen into my trap. I was like, okay, bye. You can just fuck off and leave. Okay, bye. See you later. This rope doesn't have any sound effects for some reason. He made this nice trap and you're just gonna walk out? Well, yeah, he's trying to kill me. Alright, we don't need Quick Strike because our sword starts us off at rank B. So I think we go for no, we don't need Marking Shot either because we have Berserk Slash. Not Berserk Slash, fucking Defiant Strike, and that applies Mark. So I guess we just take From Fire. Uses Weapons Element. Okay, it's a big plant, so it's weak to fire. I think we can win simply because the area didn't say danger on it. I'm down to try to win. If the trap doesn't trigger in 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to leave. Just like high school.
It's an ambush.
There we go. Right, let's... I'm gonna apply leadership now. With the mindset of he's going to stop me from gaining, what's it called anyway? So I'm like front-loading my AP.
On me.
Trying to parry it as well, and I'm failing. Let's cover path. God, does anyone else just like feel a little something whenever you hear Ben Starr speak?
Okay. It's flowing.
Electrify is so good at getting rid of shields, man.
Watch out, my hell.
Ready to carry. Danger.
Nice.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
En garde.
En garde. Oh, she kinda can't do nothing, that's a bummer. Maybe this is a comeback later, or I've not spec'd into being a big enough glass cannon.
En garde.
I can't even Flurry Fury. Damn. Bummer.
On me. On
That is still really cool. I do like how, like, the walls part again to just reveal the party, and he's like, nah, I'm just fucking, you guys can go. Alright, see ya. You've been a great sport. You've been a great sport. You need, like, 4 times as much damage? I do. Me when the streamer puts points into vitality and defense. Coward. There is a, I've said it twice already, but there is a mime and a chromatic enemy I've missed, but because I've forgotten where they are, I'm not going to look for them. I think I might just grab them offline. It was those 3 dudes. I don't know, the chromatic enemy seemed unique. It was 3 guys at once. I do like fighting 3 guys. Come, Mesquier. We must swim! Bro, it's like a... This is like a Pokemon ledge. Come on, you can jump off that. I can't get over about how, like, he's not pathetically slow when he's gorilla running, but he's an absolute bullet in the water, and that is, like, really throwing me off guard. Alright, let's go try some more optional fights. Let's go... SK, it's like a foot-high torch. Alright, okay, fine, we'll get off. Ba, 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 ba. I love the gestrels. They really said, what if there was a race of, like, little guys who all they wanted to do was fight? Oh, they want me to 1v1. Let's try CL. CL's my 1v1 girly.
Not today.
Ooh. That is not a health bar that's moving. Okay, alright, let's not come back here. Understandable, see you later, bye. I perfect parried Slasher for 3000, the health bar did not move. And, like, I'm not talking like it moved a tiny bit. I'm just exaggerating, it did not move. Like, no, it deadass did not move. Almost. Yeah, almost. Never mind the fact she head kicked me like Fakumram from Tekken 7 and just fucking ended my bloodline. And then the other optional fight was the dickhead in Abest Cave. Maybe now I will be able to Abest this opponent. Can I get a +2? The danger... It used to say danger, it doesn't say danger anymore. Finally, I am worthy. Face me, great creature. Oh, that's big damage. We have, you know what, we have the juice. Let's just lightning dance.
Let's spill some ink.
Bam, 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 bam.
Ready.
I was gonna say, it's the one where he walks up to you that I'm not that good at parrying. The bouncy one, I'm actually also not good at parrying.
Get ready.
Fuck. What happened? How dare you do the move that he did?
I would have lived. Good stuff. That's better.
Damn, he's pretty cool. That's okay, you've activated my trump card. Get him, CL.
I'm waiting.
It's CL time.
Take your shot.
Fuck. I can win! I can win. I know I can beat this guy now. For those of you who wanted to see story progression, come back in 45 minutes. This bitch is mine. I'm getting this guy. I need to change Verso's thing. I think I am gonna go with I want these gone. I want both of these off, like now. Let's put that on. I want his gimmick to be like he vibes on low health. At death's door. That's the one. I'm setting a timer. Okay, cool. I got 45 minutes. You know what? I'm not even going to need 45 minutes because it's going to be this attempt.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
This will hurt.
Fuck! I can't Flurry Fury. Oh, I may as well per se then. Like, it's marked. I have to, right? I have to use the mark. I got a Steam achievement, I can't read it. 45 minutes? Nah, I'm gonna need only 4 to 5 minutes. Make it 6 to 8.
I'll manage.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I've got this. Just try it. Let's carve a path.
We do have one issue, and the issue is I did not put any moves that break on him. So we may have to change our loadout again.
Bring it on. well.
Fuck. Is 999 the damage cap, and seeing that you're hitting it this early? Yeah, well, I'm not 100% sure, but it is pretty crazy.
Here we go. I'm waiting.
I'm beating this thing. You've been a pain in my side since the first stream, but now you will die.
Lady Luck's smiling today. Not today. Let's gamble.
There's going to be my ace in the hole that wins this as well.
Not today.
Fuck. Okay, let's. Did I actually unlock any moves that break? That's the issue. I did not. Seeing as I don't want him to heal, I'm gonna use assault, the assault thing, to try and break through shields over from fire. I think I'm gonna have his gimmick be, if he's low HP, he hits like a damn truck.
Bring it on.
Fuck. But also, if he's low HP, he kind of just folds like an omelet, which is not the best.
Born once more.
Ungat. I love the OST as well.
The storm is coming.
Right, let's may as well get lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
No time to lose.
Precision.
Oh, I did no damage.
Let's dance.
We're getting there. Yes.
From fire. Let us stain them. Feel the burn. so.
Fuck! Right, we'll use Mayhem to break here and consume the mark. Oh, Mayhem only breaks if it has if it uses 4 stains. My bad.
Precision.
Oh dear. Oh, I was going so well. What happened? What happened?
Full deck. Here's your card. Try me.
Oh. Yes, good.
I'm waiting. Let's gamble.
Let's gamble. I love gambling!
I'm waiting. Ready?
Just play perfectly, lol.
Here's your card. Not today. I'm waiting.
Oh!
Let's pay.
Come on, CL.
Back. Here's your card.
My hands are sweaty as hell. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Let's pay. I'm waiting. Deal me in.
You know what? I'm gonna go for all set so I get powerful on my parries.
Try me. Full deck. Your cards have spoken. Well, well. Here's your card. Try me.
No way. Let's go! I should have looked at the stats. How many parries was that? That was so sick. CL, my queen. Can be used to upgrade weapons up to level 19. Holy moly. That was so fucking sick. CL locked the fuck in. It's like, okay, the last stand of Expedition 33? Not a problem. You boys take a back seat. Oh. That's my queen. That's my girl. I love CL. CL's so much fun to play as well. 69 perfect parries. Nice. The greatest to ever do it. It's her. Oh, that was cool. That was so sick. That was so much fun. I was so locked in. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I was locked the F in. Whew. Dios mío. The best to ever do it. That was sick. That was so sick, actually. Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn, and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Duration... Oh, that seems kind of cool. I like that. Let's go for that instead of Elemental Genesis. Oh, sorry, I gotta take a minute. Damn! That was so sick. Whew. Sealed Fate seems like the big move as well. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage, whereas this consumes one foretell per hit to deal 200% more damage, and it's 5 to 7 hits. That seems like a pretty big move. I can't believe I didn't think to actually use, to apply Powerful so my parries would do more damage until, like, the end where I didn't need to do it anymore. Right, Dark Cleansing is ass. I don't like that. What's Spectral Sweep? Applies one... Oh, applies a lot of foretell. Okay, that might be good. That might be good instead of... What are we using? We're not using Twilight Slash. We'll apply that instead. I'm never going to use CL. Well, I guess I'll build her for a backup. The last stand of Expedition 33. It's like, well, looks like I gotta lock in. All I'm saying is, if Crushing Cavern wasn't a cavern that crushes you, I'm pretty sure CL could solo that guy. Just from aura alone. Oh, that was so cool. I'm so glad I got this dumbass. It looks like you've been abested in combat by the best member of my team, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm the fastest ball.
You are the fastest ball. Good job, Mesquier. Are you an enemy? You just look menacing. No. That was intense. Ancient Gestural City. We haven't been here. Also, I don't know what this area is. I think we have to swim to get there, so I want to go explore this one as well. That was so much fun. That was so sick. I guess I'll just build her as my solo carry backup. Oh, this is like one of those...
An advantage.
There's just like one screen to explore, but the camera angle is really beautiful. Oh. I mean, she'll be fighting on her own, so I may as well give her all the pictos that say, if you're fighting on your own, become God. And she's like, yes. The power. I see you've killed my enemies, Chromatic Abest. Then it appears we are at a fair fight. And then just locks the fuck in. Oh, it's one of these big dickheads. The Vor beasts. Let's take him on. I always thought of those areas as a homage to Final Fantasy and basically paintings you can walk inside of. Yeah, so the lead game dev, or like lead guy in charge of Expedition 33 basically said the majority of the team left Ubisoft or their jobs elsewhere to make something they thought was cool, and the main inspiration was Final Fantasy games they played as a kid. So it wouldn't surprise me if they genuinely are homages to that. And homage is a French word, I think. Alright, we want to get rid of the goons first.
Not impressed.
Ow. Oh! Oh, my glass cannons are dead. That's bad. Okay, well. CL, dink donk, time to lock in! Alright, well, I've never been good at parrying that guy, I just haven't. It sucks because this is definitely the type of fight I know I can win. I'm just gonna have to beat my head against a brick wall for like 30 minutes to make it crumble. Guys, we gotta ban RPGs from the fucking from the stream docket because like my ass can't stop wanting to 100% them. 14 minutes? Is that how long it took? Okay. My ass wants to do everything in every game I play. But RPGs are just so crammed with joy and whimsy and so many things to do, like... The VOD channel will not survive this. Ooh, the meadows.
Well, that will help.
So beautiful. Note, add more RPGs to the docket. No, less! Should we try it again? There's no harm in trying again, right? Just one? Just one try? Maybe two? If we get close? I don't have a problem with the big fella. It's always the goons. The goons mess me up. Is there anything to explore over here, or is it just... Oh! That looks like an expedition log.
Speed!
64.
64. Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them.
Oh, that's
since the
ominous.
Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
A lot of these journals seem to, like, showcase... Well, I mean, obviously they showcase how that expedition died. And I wonder if the betrayal is actually from someone on Expedition 64, or, yeah, as Innie's saying in chat now, at that Expedition 0. And that's Renoir going after them. If we can get rid of the goons, we can parry this. We can parry the big fucker until we win. It's just the goons do my head in. I think we should kill the spinny goon before we kill the other the floaty goon. There's a lot of HP on that fella.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Bum, 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 bum. This is actually the first time we've seen an enemy buff its allies, though, which is kind of cool. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
I'll do it.
The issue with fighting the big fella is you have to get used to the camera angle because obviously he's so massive, and it always feels like the timing is different based on where his projectiles are on the screen. That might just be cope though. Ow! They shot. Okay, they did the one thing that CL couldn't dodge: a gun. I can win, and because I know one more try, then we'll progress with the story. I swear, just one more try though. We got loads of time. It's a beautiful Tuesday. Just one more try. VOD watchers, if you're here for the story, just one more try. I know the tech. I know the tech as well. How to get rid of the goons in the most efficient way possible. And you do it like this. Why are you going first? That's not meant to happen.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, so what I'm meant to do is, what applies mark? You cost 3. So you spend 1 bullet here. You apply mark here. Oh, he just fucking dies anyway. I was gonna use per se, but now I don't need to. So you spend all your bullets here instead. You kill him, he's dead. You shoot him. He takes 76 damage, so you use per se, because you're scared he'll live. He dies. And now Mael's gone, and we just have big man fight. Now all we have to do is just triangulate the angle as opposed to triangulate the angle of his projectiles based on the foreground and the background of the battle arena, and we're a-okay. Cope.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Fuck.
I'll do it.
Fuck. Fuck. We don't need those guys. Anyway, here comes the carry.
Here we go.
The last stand.
Here's your card.
We don't need those guys. We never needed those guys.
I'm waiting.
Bro, if this happens again, there's no shot, right? I think we just spam Sealed Fate, surely. No, this applies Foretell, so we want to apply more Foretell. So we'll do Spectral Sweep. That was so cool. Ow. 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 Tubbin. One more try. just one more. I know I can win. That's the worst part. It's one more try. Just one more try. Chat, you can't be mean to me. I just want one more try. Let's get rid of Iceland so we don't use that at all for... What's Elemental Trick? That might be good if we are going to transition into a rainbow build for Lune. So let's keep a hold of that. Electrify is great at getting rid of shields. I think... You know what? I don't think we like Thunderfall. She has 55% crit rate already. Right, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the min-max thing, actually, okay? We're gonna do the min-max thing. So, your stuff is fine, but you have more Lumina points. You have tons of Lumina points. We're doing the min-max thing where we equip Pictos that correlate to their stats, okay? Actually, your stats are already pretty fucking pog. We want yours to be... Vitality and Luck, it appears. So, we're gonna do that. Let's go crit rates. First offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals... Well, you get one shot anyway, so who cares? That'll do. We want your... What are your weapons scale off of? Agility and defense. Agility and... Actually, I can't be bothered doing the min-maxing thing. Let's just spend Lumina points. So we got 6 points to spend, so what's good? What's good for you? We want something to do with free aim, I think, to try and get rid of death bombs. Always pretty good. Augmented aim, yeah, augmented aim to help shoot that guy at the start, and we'll just put anything on, so just marking shots, sure. You can have breaking counter, you can have breaking counter and augmented aim. You don't need augmented aim because you're going to be scrapping with the best of them. Solo fighter! Put that on. Protecting last stand. Last stand critical. Yeah. This time for sure. This time for sure. It's always the one more that gets you. Don't worry, chat. I missed. That's not a sign of things to come.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. That's what I'm saying. I've always been saying that. Aren't I always saying let the ink flow, chat? Isn't that one of my most famous catchphrases? No. Yeah, it is. Oh, it didn't die. That's bad.
Careful, Mael.
It doesn't matter that it didn't die.
Careful now.
Okay, bye, Mael. See you later. Careful now, as he just Watcher gets 8, like, fucking 6 inches to his right. There she goes. Save up energy for Mayhem.
Brace yourselves.
Oh well. Bring it on.
Take cover.
Yes, good.
Prepare.
Let's apply powerful to the gang. Performs a crushing combo. How many hits is crushing? A lot.
Just try it. Just try it.
Just try it as he fucking dies. Alright. Forgive me, I've gotta go back to the old me.
Here's your card.
Fuck. Alright, okay. I said one more try and that was it. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. So let's... Actually, I'm going to open up a notepad document to write down the optional stuff I'm saving for later. So I don't have to come back and find them. I like dig through my VODs to find them. So there's... the 3 chromatic guys. Mime, same area. Crushing Cavern. Where are we? We are... A journal of my own? I guess so, yeah. Exposition Kita. I've decided to come back later because CL I can't lock the fuck in and land 1400 parries. The Meadows Big Vor creature. Gestural Village. Chieftain Duel. And I think that's everything. Yeah, there's a Chromatic Guys and the Mime in the same area from last stream. I don't know where it was, though. I want to say it was... in the Yellow Harvest. I don't think it was in Stone Wave. I think we did everything we could have done in Stone Wave. We beat the best cave. We haven't explored whatever this area is. So what I've noticed is, now, that, as long as you actually go inside an area... X33 optional fight document save. You should add a best cave and have it crossed out. True. A best cave done. So as long as you actually enter an area, regardless of whether or not you're ready for it, that's how you get the name to show up. And I think each little icon is an area you can explore. So maybe there's another hidden gestural arena here. So we're going to explore this and have a look. We're going to have a look at these 2 areas and then we'll move on. We'll go over here and over here. And maybe over here. Wow, we have a long... This is the story progression? Okay, never mind. Fuck story progression. We have a lot to explore. Sorry, gamers. Map is big. Map is big. Like, when you first get access to the map, I went out of curiosity, oh, how big is the map really? And you're like, oh, that's pretty big. And then you do this? Like, this is crazy. This is not normal. Hi, Kita. Oh my god, Errol. Hi. Wait, what happens if I swim backwards? I am whelmed by the scope of this game. It is quite whelming, I will say that. Perhaps overwhelming. I do not think I would be able to play it. I love RPGs where I have to dedicate fucking 200 hours of my goddamn life to do it. Hi Errol, hope you're having a good day. I am back in France. Back to the France again. Hydrate, thank you, don't mind if I do. His ass will not be, his ass will be ignoring the take a break pop-up that shows up in 2 minutes. Oh. Just woke up. Hello, good meowing, as they say. They being cats. Kita, take a break. Never! You guys can't tell me to. It hasn't popped up yet. I think I have it set to pop up at every hour when it hits 1:45. Can I... This is where we landed, isn't it? Can I come back here? Yo. Thank you, SKA. No idea what that noise even was, but thank you. Dark Shores. Breaks are good for you. I know, but I love video games. I love ignoring breaks to worsen my health in favor of video games. Thank you for the stretch. This is ominous. Bloodied beach. This is where it happened. Is he gonna be here? I hope he's here. Fight me, you big bitch. Oh, your enemies. You look evil and fucked up as well. Hey guys. Working hard or hardly working? Alright, don't mind me. I think he has a bit of a hands-on approach.
A storm is coming.
How little damage is this gonna do? I was expecting less damage. That's okay. I do see a whole lot of the health bar not moving though.
Let's spill some ink. Precise. Right.
Oh, that's bad.
Careful now.
On me.
Oh, that bar is not moving. If 999 is the damage cap, this is like me talking out my butt and like assuming things that may or may not exist. We're not meant to be here. It said danger. I just wanted to walk in and have a look anyway. I'm assuming there will be some kind of limit break where the damage cap goes from the thousands to the tens of thousands. I'm assuming, because if it's not, do they expect me to like stay here and fight jobbers doing 999 damage a swing? Maybe I'm talking out my butt. Maybe they do expect me to do that, and I just don't know.
Nice.
So there's more goons over there. Why am I exploring here? I shouldn't be here. Okay, bye. Bye, guys. I'm leaving now. Bye. That or you get multi-hit combo. Yeah, I do have a lot of multi-hit moves. Maybe that's the way I scale. I plan around using 10-hit moves, and I scale up to multiple instances of 999. So we have Dark Shores Danger. It's me doing my notes again. Also, I said it last stream, but I really want it to be real as well. Because, like, SKA SKA does normally show up here on this screen. I want one of his little stones that give him abilities to just be called Fight, and you already know what the fuck's going down if he gets one that's called Fight. It's gonna get wicked, that's all I'm saying. Is this the entry back to Spring Meadows? It is. So that's like this. That's the very first area you explore. Swimsuit on. Oh, these were the big dudes that were eating the landscape in that one area. You can tell because they have giant pots for faces. So the one area we had to explore, I want to go over here and explore the area that had danger on it, just so I can unlock the name of it for me little notebook. which I believe was over here. That's me. Exploration! Redwoods, danger. We're just going in to unlock the name on the map. Notepad. Redwoods, danger. There's no harm in having a little look-see, right? The evil and ominous chest. Am I going to be attacked by a ghost? That looks really evil and ominous. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour in 5,000 chroma. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Sure, if you want, Umfi. Oh, this better be good, Lune. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. I feel ripped off, Lune, if I'm being honest. Going to my notes. Redwoods. Danger. Pour chroma into fountain. It tells riddles. For those who come after. This is going to be my notebook. When I die, you guys have to give my notepad file to Myra, okay? For those who come after. Then we got the Gestrels at the docks, which is right by here.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Beach episode? Lune, you shut up. We just spent 10,000 doubloons in your stupid story fountain. Oh, humans, it's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end, and he is a master at crafting swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he will probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. I do like the change between French and British that this game has, because there are some deep British accents, but also, there's my mate, you can't miss him, he's ugly as fuck. That's so British. Also, what is this jam? Alright, well, how do I get through the big iron doors? Oh, wait. Oh, is this the parkour course? Okay. There's going to be multiple parkour levels, isn't there? That's what this is. Alright, here we go. Oh, I like this. You can tell this is just something that, like someone made whilst they were done with work for the day. Because it's literally just a bunch of assets stapled together over a fucking, a drop zone. hidden by a water texture. I fuck with this so heavy. This is the type of shit I made in uni. I made stuff like this. Oh, okay, alright, alright. Getting over it with Bennett VOD. Oh, do you guys see that Bennett VOD is making a new game? I probably won't play it on stream because I don't fuck with those like at all. But have you seen that he's making a new game? And the premise of it is you are going into like Nutty Putty Cave-esque caves. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah. Like Bennett VOD's new game is that you're going into like Nutty Putty Cave-ass caves. And you can get stuck and die, as people often do in those places. There you go. Found the ugly mate. That was easy. Oh, someone arrived here? And it's a human. Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. Well, if you answer my question correctly, you can have one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gommage? Wait, so it's 33 now. So 2 becomes 3, 33 becomes 32. 3 becomes 4, 32 becomes 31. 4 becomes 5. 30, 6, 29, 7, 28, 8, 27, 9, 26, 10, 25, 11, 24, 12, 23, 13, 22, 14, 21, 15, 20, 16, 19, 17, 18, 17. You're probably right, I can't count anyway. I could have said fucking anything, couldn't have I? Take this. You get swimsuit outfits! Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? Yeah, that's what your mate said. I am. Oh, okay. Well, that clears that up. But no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. Alright. Was that Lune or CL? Oh, she has tattooed legs. Oh, she's so beach ready. Yas, girl. It's giving summer. It's given holiday in the Italian coast. Yas. Are the tattoos the pictos? They might be. Does anyone else have, like, obvious tattoos? Yeah, that's a scar on your eye, not a tattoo. I can't really tell with you. Maybe, or maybe she's just a bit strange. Ah, my eyes! I think that's cool. I think this is definitely just something that somebody made on a whim whilst they were, like, done with work in the office one day, and the fact that they kept it in and added, like, cute outfits for it is kind of cool. Oh, nice swimsuit. Thanks, man. A spot of whimsy. Hell yeah. That's cool. Okay, so what's this one? This one, if this is the Hidden Gestural Arena, what's this one? I don't think this is just a shopkeeper. I think this is like an actual place I can visit. Is there caves like in the water I can explore? That's Crushing Caverns. So is it up the hill? It might be up the hill. Get out of my way! Okay, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but this does look like the kind of thing where SKA is too big to get inside, but the little guys aren't, so that's what I was testing for. Yellow Harvest, we've already been here. I wonder what that is. I don't know what this is.
I'm the fastest ball.
Maybe it's this big rock. Maybe I have to break this rock.
Fastest ball.
I'm the fastest ball! He truly is the fastest. I love you, SKA.
Time for swim, swim.
Swim time is over, I'm sorry, King. We have to explore fucked up islands with evil goons on them.
Useful.
Shared Care. When healing an ally, also heals self for 50% of that value. That seems pretty good. I've trapped myself. Is that a Gestural? That is a Gestural. Oh, he's one of the lost ones! Whee! White tree.
Perfect.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads
Naruhodo
sink
doesn't
beneath the
Naruhodo at all.
waves.
True.
Along the darkened shores we sink.
I'm like the story Bibu told where she's... Daijobu!
The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
You know, maybe...
The world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, we get it. Your adopted big brother died. Jeez, grow up. Just kidding. Me, who was literally crying last stream. Swim, swim. Where are we swimming next? Let's explore this baby island. What are these bubbles?
No.
What do you mean SKA can go underwater? But not yet. Oh, you're a chromatic. Let's scrap. Ow, ow, whoa, whoa. I mean, she's already dead, bro. Relax.
Finesse and grace. Precise strength.
Whoa. Okay, there's still more. Ow! Alright, gotcha. Jeffrey. Break out, Lucille.
Try me. Damien. Here's your card.
Fuck, I jumped way too early. I think I can beat this guy. When they open up the map, like, they give you like 5 mini bosses to just fight off the rip, huh? Where are we now? Where the fuck am I? This is White Tree. Okay.
Time for a swim.
This island looks cute. Can we get on this island? Or is that the same island? That's the same island. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Face me.
Not impressed.
Oh, he delays that one big time.
I'm waiting.
Okay. The worst part is I can beat this guy. I just haven't learned his moves yet. But I can totally win. So it's parry, jump, jump, parry, delayed parry, and then spin. We haven't learned yet. We'll cross spin when we get to it.
Swimsuit on.
Face me.
Ready to evade.
We're gonna get there. It's gonna take some time, but we're gonna get there. Fuck, it's parry then jump. Shit.
Not today.
Fuck. That one was just jump. I'm not coming back later. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this now. Hi, Rieze. Hope you're doing well. 2 more tries. No, 3 more tries. I get 3 more tries.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Me when I drop my salad in a puddle. Let us get wet. If I change someone's weapon, does that... save the game here? It does. I'm a genius. That's a sweet sword for my L. The burn one or the one I'm currently using? I do like the one that starts her in Virtuosense.
Let's cover the path.
Careful, Verso.
Okay. I'm learning.
Elements, converge! Careful, Verso.
Wrong button. Fuck. And it kills everyone. God, I miss Gustav.
Not today.
Ow. Obscur. Telling you, once I just master the parries, once I master his moveset, I won't be able to lose. I'll be a genius. Yes!
Lightning darts!
This will hurt.
Scroll! Ba-da, ba-da. Bam, 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 bam.
A storm is coming.
I'm trying to generate different stains. That's why I'm spending money on her... Money? That's why I'm spending energy on her thing.
No time to lose. Not impressed.
On guard. Guard up.
Oh, I've got you now.
A storm is coming.
You've been downloaded now, lad. I want energy on her. But she'll probably just get it through parrying. Maybe I should... no. Let's... Yeah. Let's actually use a move. Fuck! I thought it was the one where I have to jump.
Time to strike.
It's fucking me up. I keep getting mixed up. It's when it says smashing combo, that's the one where I have to parry first. Okay. I can do it. I'm just getting mixed up, but I can do it.
Acceleration!
Acceleration! He sounds a bit like Tommy Wiseau sometimes. Smashes the ground is the one where you just do that. I want stains. Lightning. I don't want two lightning. That'll do. So I want lightning. I want to trigger lightning dance with the stain buff. I just realized my L is using the wrong sword as well, so her damage is in the shitter. Nice.
Now was our chance.
Let's use Mayhem, because I don't want these stains. Cast Powerful. I did it again! I did it again! It's smashing combo, I got a parry.
Today.
Smashes the ground is jump first. Smashing combo, whatever it's called. That's the other one.
Lovely to see you.
There we go. CL, time to log in. Ding dong.
Lovely to see you. I'm waiting.
This is the spin.
Full deck.
This applies break, so let's do this.
Take your shot.
I did it again! No! Oh. Why did he have one smash the ground, be a jump, and then another smash the ground, be a parry, when all he's doing is just smashing the ground? Like... Fuck you! It's not like I can't parry it, it's just... Because one is like infinitely quicker than the other, I panic. Oh, you make me mad. Alright.
Ready to strike.
No more fucking around. Lock in. Right. Lightning. Don't get another lightning. Son of a bitch. Sure, whatever. Just get all the lightning. See if I can. Smashing combo. Parry. Jump. Jump. Parry. Delayed parry. Focus. Focus, don't talk. Focus, don't talk. Focus, don't talk. Well, that still did little damage even with your good weapon. Regular combo. This is spin. Easy.
Let us stain them.
Use mayhem. Get rid of the stains. He is weak to lightning, so it's not that bad. Apply powerful.
No time to lose.
Okay, what's it? Smashing combo. Parry. I just missed that one. Fuck. CL, ding dong.
I'm waiting.
CL got this. It's about to get wicked. You know what? I'm going max on foretell. I want as much foretell as possible.
Try me.
I mistimed it. Are we on my 3 extra attempts? How many extra attempts do I have left? I can do this. It's literally just user error. It's not even like, oh, come back later. The health bar moves. It bleeds. It can die. That's me. That's me IRL right now. Is CL's weapon just a big nunchuck? I think. What are they called? They're like nunchucks, but they're actually like there's like knives on the end. I think there's an actual name for it. Okay, we need to mayhem again. Powerful for the gang.
No time to lose.
Smashing combo. Boom. Fuck. Apparently it's called a bleeder. What a horrifying name.
Take your shot.
It ate my input. I pushed jump, I swear to God. Alright, okay. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I had my blindfold on the whole time. This time I'm taking it off, okay?
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
Please survive.
A storm is coming.
Just this once I'll go out. Just this once, just for you, chat. I'm going all out. Forgive me, master. still have my blindfold on. I wanted to do it in the 1v1, you know? Like, there's one of him, there should realistically be one of me. Like, it feels a bit unfair to use 3 guys, you know what I mean? So I intentionally got hit to, like, make the fight fairer.
Here's your card.
You know?
Take your shot. Let's go. That's lucky.
Okay. My little brother just got the controller off me, guys. My little brother was playing the whole time. I've actually just been talking in the mic. He's actually had the controller in his hands. Please ignore the fact I don't actually have a little brother, but like my little brother was playing the whole time. Now that it's me playing, and my blindfold's off, we're gonna do it.
Let's cut the path. Oh well.
Please survive. Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Brace yourselves.
But that's all the stains needed for lightning dance, right? Yeah, okay. I just need to live now.
No time to lose. Bring it on.
Finesse and grace. Please survive.
Now's our chance. Lightning dance.
25k damage. Oh my god. Like that, she wasn't even critting as well. If she crits, she deals double damage with each strike.
This will hurt.
Yeah.
I want to get Mayhem for the break.
On me.
That's on me. That's my bad. I'm just gonna res, I think.
They won't disappoint.
I pushed the right button as well. I don't know whether I just mistimed it or what.
Surely.
I push jump. I swear to God, I push jump. Alright, last try, and then we'll actually explore other islands. I promise. I'll add it to the notebook for those who come after. I swear, this is the last try. We are actually, like, cooking, then.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Place on me.
Bring it on.
Chroma is flowing.
I was really hoping to get a fire stain. I'll just mayhem.
Prepare.
Last ditch effort.
Also, I now realize that Verlo's perfection thing. Hang on, locking in. Cool. It's not you need to be this rank or above. It's dead ass just you need to be this rank, which is not something I was thinking of. Honestly, I think because
Take cover.
Lune is the key to killing this guy with electric damage, I'm just gonna have Mael apply debuffs. I'm not gonna think about Flurry Fury. Ice, ice, ice. All ice, great, just what I wanted. I was weak to ice as well, so it's not that bad.
Lived through worse.
Chroma is flowing.
I think I'll improvise.
I don't want a mayhem, I want a lightning dance with that available. I also want you to burn though. I'm just gonna do this. Have Mael apply the burn.
Begins. Place on me.
I think I'll improvise.
On me.
Verso, not Verlo. I keep calling him Verlo for some reason. Still don't have enough for lightning dance. Are you kidding?
I've lived through worse.
It's refresh powerful. Refresh defenseless. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. I think she gets higher crit chance if the enemy's burning, and the enemy is no longer burning. So, let's try and do this. That worked.
Lightning dance.
I did nowhere near as much damage as I thought it would.
Not impressed.
Not impressed. You're telling me, Verso. I should just be spamming Mayhem then. Fuck. Not now, not now, not now, not now, not now. It ate my input! I pushed it twice! I pushed it twice because I know it was going to eat my input. I pushed it twice, I swear. I swear. I swear I pushed my fucking jump button twice. I'm too far gone. I have to do it now, otherwise this creature wins. It's okay, CL time.
Here's your card.
I can't let it win. I can't let the big jar win, chat. I just can't. I can't let it win. You understand, right? I don't know how long we've been here. I don't know how long we'll continue to be here, but I can't let it win. I can't. Not when it's so doable staring at me in the face.
Just try it.
I think my controller's breaking. I'm not even kidding. Like I think something's wrong. I've done too well now. I gotta do it. I gotta. All right, let's feel the copium a bit more and just replug my controller. Okay.
You're outmatched.
No more fucking around.
Let the ink flow.
No, we're not doing lightning dance anymore. We're just going double electrify mayhem every time.
My turn.
Take cover.
Blades sharp.
I pushed the button. I know I pushed the button. I know the timing. I've been fighting this guy for like half hour.
Try me.
My controller's 100% not working properly. I swear, I held the button. Do you have any weapons that deal lightning? No, you have a weapon that deals ice though, and this guy's weak to ice. What about you, Mael?
situation.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, so you push A now. Okay, now it works.
Let us stay. Thunder.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. Watch out. Oh well.
Bam, 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 bam. Fuck. Alright, I'm done.
Time to strike.
I'm past it.
Take your shot.
Whatever, just eat the input again, see if I care. I pushed the wrong button. I don't care, I'm past it. What was this game about again? Something about someone who paints or whatever? Is this not the final boss? Is this not Expedition 33? Is this not John Obscur? I'm past it. Who cares? Not me.
Swim, swim.
Why is Mael just on the beat? Bye, Mael! Mael's gonna stay behind and fight the guy. Alright, let's see what fucking CBT is in this next area. Hey fellas, how's it going?
Fastest swimmer.
Fellas, it's been a long day. Can we just not do this? Can you just, like, keel over and die?
Here we go.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Let the ink flow.
Here we go. Get ready.
Like, see, I'm good at the game. Oh, they had swords. Lightarim and Brularim. Thanks, fellas. Oh no, they upgraded my weapons.
Time for swim, swim.
New Pictos, energizing heal. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. You can spec healing skills onto Lune, and they're actually quite good. So that's kind of cool. Can I fight that guy?
Fastest swimmer. Fastest swimmer.
He's the fastest swimmer. I don't know if you guys know. How do I get up there then? Is this the obelisk? There's the entrance, but how do I get up there? We'll never know. It looks high level anyway. I think we'll just ignore that. If there's an evil like temple built into the side of a mountain in a place like this, I don't think it's this. I don't think this is where. I don't think I should fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hello, shopkeep. A skirt for Lune. Ta-ta.
Great.
Swimsuit on.
That's the swimmer. That's the swimmer.
What is this? Oh, this is a door to the manor. The manor still confuses me because it's like there's all doors scattered all over, and like depending on what door you go in, you appear in a different room. Like now, where are we? Looks like a study of some kind. Oh, we came up through here before when we were exploring the kitchen. A kitchen with a basement entry into my study. Damn, this is a good-ass manor. I should live here. Is it the same manor, or are there multiple? I think they're the same manor because the doors remain unlocked, like from the past, from like me entering other rooms, if that makes sense. Hello. Hello, tall, dark, and purple, and lootable. Love the one with the picture of all the devs. Shape of energy, nice. Is that what this is? Oh, that is 100% that. Look, it even has like the shine of the real world. What's this fella at the back with the big arms? That's cute. I even have Doggy. Strong, yeah. KitaArias strong. Oh! This is the other room on the bottom floor. Okay. I wonder if the mysterious stranger with no face is I wonder if he'll show back up once we unlock all the doors in the manor. I'm so fuming, by the way. I still want to go back and fight that pot. Like, you guys have no idea. There's a considerable amount of self-control going on right now. You guys should be proud of me for it. What are they called? Pots? Jars? Who cares? I hate them. Tell them I hate them!
Oh well. I've got this.
Wow, okay, that's actually kind of nuts. How much damage that actually did. I think I need to rethink how I build Verso. because I mistakenly thought that his Devil May Cry ass combos require you to be at that rank or above, but they don't. That you have to be specifically on that rank. So I think the correct way to build him is to either have a series of moves that manipulate your rank specifically, and there's a handful of those in the skill tree. So like, you don't want to be intentionally taking hits to go down a skill. That's bad. You don't want to do that. I think you either have a selection of skills that build up from D to S, and you use them one by one, and like once you're capped out at S, that's it. You just constantly use the skill that likes to be at S, and if you happen to get hit, then you use the one at A and B, and so on. Or you have really good skills that cap out around C to A, and you use other skills that manually increase or decrease rank. Which is interesting, because obviously, like, at first glance you'd think, oh, I need to be this skill or above, but no, you need to be exactly this skill. Also, hello, giant man, let us fight. Sprong.
Oh well.
What do you mean, stage 1? That's
Not impressed.
stage 2. Sprong sabotages the expedition. Oh, it's another Boomies OST though. Okay, let's not fuck with Sprong. Sprong's going in the notepad. Sprong, big fucker in ocean. Come back later. I'm not putting the chromatic pot on the list because I don't he will die soon. Is this where we need to be? Is this the battlefield? No, it's not. Where the fuck is this then? And go! Oh, my PC does not like loading all those swords and looking at them though. I'm gonna keep looking at them and see if I can get the stream to crash.
Everyone okay?
Oh, this is where we landed, not the other beach. Judging from the text. Ow.
Thunder. Okay. Brace yourselves.
Ow.
Okay. Precision. Ready to parry.
Ready flow. I'll do it.
I'm gonna try doing something silly. I wonder if there's like a Steam achievement for getting this fella to low tier god themselves with their own attack.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Let's dance.
Let's push forward.
I'm gonna shoot twice because it's burning. Skip turn. No, okay, it just stops damaging itself. Cool.
Let us stay.
Foot! It did 1 damage. Oh, even Esquier gets covered in blood if you're roughed up. That's bad. Can't rough up my mans. He didn't ask to get involved in these fights. Not yet, anyway. Blade's Graveyard. Me when I side with Parthenax? Wow, look at this.
Oh, lovely.
Wow, just take that in. Holy moly. Unlimited blade works. I was thinking that, yeah. Very beautiful game. It's beautiful. Alright, next time we encounter the big flag, we are gonna spend some time respecking
Time for a swim.
Verso. Verso? Verso. Yeah, I didn't call him Verlo. Let's go. I know I should be progressing the main story, but I am curious about what's off on these eastern islands, so we're gonna do that first. Sorgi. Is that another big Vor creature? I think it is, right? Yeah.
Time for a swim.
Can I shore up on the rock? No. I gotta... How the hell do I get to you, then?
Time for a swim.
Swim. Lots of coral here. Oh my god, you have to swim through coral to get out. It's like the beach that makes you old. You'll still be old though, even if you do get out. Lots of support Pictos lately. I'm gonna keep taking on these regular goon fights because I need to unlock my Pictos. There we go. No, you're a flyer, so you won't take damage unless you get shot.
Let's carve a path.
Die.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink. This and precision.
Watch out.
Ow, dick. Jeez.
Feel the burn.
Oh, ooh, what is that? Glowing door. Painting workshop. Hello? Oh, what the fuck? There's no harm in looking. There is harm in looking. I have died. I'm back. There's no harm in having a look. Well, eventually there will be a big enemy, and he'll chin me, and like I'll hit him for 999, and his health bar won't even move. We all know how this song and dance goes. There's no harm having a little look. Oh, it's the child. Hello. A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? What do you mean? Her beasts to tilt the balance, ever in her favor, ever controlling. We will. Light and dark dance together, but light must lead. This just screams like endgame boss to me, if that makes sense. This is like some Ultima weapon shit. Fuck. You know what I mean? There's no soundtrack. It's really ominous. Oh, I rolled. Whoop! Okay, lock in. Do shit platforming. Not because the game is shit, but because I'm shit at platforming. Eh! I've never seen that before. The way they like coalesce back to you. It made like some weird squishy ink noise. Oh god. Oh god. Is everything fake? Has the paintress been here the whole time? Whoa! Your hands. There's no harm in having a look. Something tells me I'm about to be harmed greatly by having a look, though. Oh, that's the, that was the boss fight we fought in the end of Act 1. And that kind of looks like the Gestural Chieftain. Expedition Zero's flag. Okay. It should not be here. I definitely should not be here. Hi Arcade, hello. Hope you're doing well. A little exploration is okay. As a treat, right? As a treat? What the? Go back outside. You ripped me off! Give me my exploration back, damn it. You beat the Ultima weapon! I did it! Alright, so let's make our way back down to the bottom again. Because there was another door off... Like, there was a door to the right, which we went through. And there was a door in the center. I genuinely think my controller is, like, something's not working. Because that was another eating of inputs. And now I'm getting impatient and I'm just jumping off cliffs. Fuck. Good, hope you and chat are doing well today. I'm doing great. It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining, the flowers are blooming. It's the perfect weather to stay inside and play video games. I hope you guys know that, like, in a couple of months when the weather changes to, like, rain and shit... Oh, I was gonna be annoyed if I died. I was gonna be like, the weather's atrocious, it's the perfect weather to stay inside and play video games. Stop fucking combat rolling everywhere, Lune, jeez. Okay, here we go. All these weird tendrils are floating off of him as well. Where are they going? I wonder if there's other entrances to this place. This place freaks me the fuck out, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this. Hello? It's the Lantern Man again, but he looks buff. And evil. Eviler. Ah! Oh, I don't like that. Why does he scream like that? Okay, I need to open up my journal for my apprentices. Painted workshop. Several question marks. Because I have got no idea what the fuck's going on. And with that, oh my god guys, we explored everywhere, we did it! We can finally progress the story after 3.5 hours! Winter is cold, so I stay inside and game. Spring has pollen, so I stay inside and game. Summer is hot, so I stay inside and game. And autumn is chilly, so I stay inside and game. So fucking true. The fact that it's, like, that it's Expedition Zero's flag there as well is, like, making me uncomfortable.
Nice.
Just imagine I start that obvious optional boss fight against the evil and intimidating Lamp Man, and it just starts going like just off the cuff. Like I would flip. I would declare war on France. Sans on the tail. Because he is Sans but French. Anyway, what's this place? Forgotten Battlefield. Let's progress the story. I love progressing the story. That's why we're all here, right? It's definitely not here to watch me do side shit for 3.5 hours. When Myra messaged me, like, when I said, how far did you get? And she... Oh, hang on, shut up, cutscene. The fuck? Who's this hard case?
You're You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
Jeez.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Oh no,
Wait.
not clutching his arm.
Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
I do like Lune's like she believes in the mission and the protocol so much. Oh, hang on. Big man.
Let me show you something.
Oh, this is meant to be a Verso's tutorial fight. That's why he said that. Oh, never mind. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Bring it on.
That's sick. Press RT to perform a gradient counter. Okay.
Here we go. Incoming.
Relentless combo. Oh, it's okay. She dies in one hit. You don't even need to be that relentless guy. You can relent a little if you wanted.
Here we go.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
One thing at a time. What was I saying? Yeah, I was saying, like, when Myra had her first stream of this, and I was like, how far did you get? And she was like, I reunited with Mayel, fought the shopkeeper, and then I was done. I was like, damn, that's a lot. How the hell did she do that so quick? And then I realized it's because I scour every grain of sand on every beach as if I'm looking for a shard of glass in a desert, and I imagine she's, like, actually doing a streamer thing and being engaging and stuff, and, like, making sure the story is progressing at a reasonable pace. Whereas I'm like, ooh, there might be loot in these boxes. Look at that. I'm talking out my butt, of course, because I was in work and I didn't actually watch the stream, so maybe she did do what I do, just better. But if there was a shard of glass, you'd find it. Exactly, and then Myra wouldn't have the shard of glass. And then I would be like, did you find the shard of glass? And then she'd be like, no, what are you talking about? And then I'd be like, if you comb every bit of sand, then you'd find the shard of glass. And she's like, what does it do? And I'd be like, I don't know. But I got it. Chat walked her through finding every shard of glass in the prologue. Yeah, including the guys who have sex so much, if you bother them 33 times, they stop. Where was my sex coaches? No one told me about the sex. I found the sex manually, but then, like, I just left them to it. I didn't know that was a thing either. That was fucking hilarious, though, I gotta be fair. They're just kind of like, we know you're still out there listening, it's kind of awkward now. And then you speak to them a 34th time and it says, they've stopped. It's so fucking funny. Like, here I go again, off exploring. It looks so much closer here as my computer struggles to load the next zone. Alright, we need to take some time because I want to respec... not respec, but I want to re-evaluate Verso's skill tree. If that's okay, gamers. And if it's not okay, I'm the streamer, and I'm the one holding the controller, so you don't really get a say in this. So going off the previously established knowledge that you need that the bonus effects only work if you're on that rank exactly. I think we want... Where is it? There's a move that's like... Excuse me, sorry, I was kind of gross. Excuse me. There's one that's like you gain, you lose a rank. Reduces current rank. Leadership reduces rank, so we want that. Because it allows me to bounce between things that are pretty good. I also want Perfect Break, because he doesn't have a break attack, so if he's the last one standing, he's kind of in trouble. Grants rank S on break, but that might be bad. Gains 1 rank. Maybe I think I'm just going to save up for Phantom Stars still, but I need to reevaluate his actual build. So if I go here, I'm not going to use I'm not going to use any weapons that force him to be a higher rank than what he's meant to be, like Delaram. I don't think Delaram's that good. Rank can't be lower than C. I don't have any D rank moves at the moment, so that might be okay. Just staying at C rank is seems pretty good. Can't lose perfection. No, we don't want that. So we have Assault 0, B, A, C, C, B, C. Okay. And then Quick Strike is deals low single target physical damage for 1 hit, gives more perfection. We don't want that. We can ignore that entirely. So I think that's okay. I think we just need to reevaluate what the sword is that we use. And while we're at it, are there any Pictos we haven't squeezed for juice? There's you. There's you. And there's you. Are there any more? I don't see any more. There should be a Pictos sort menu that says like leveled up or whatever. I don't know what the actual term is, but you know what I mean, right? Where like you have to win 4 fights to get the thing for your Lumina. Should be an option for that. Pictoed up, yeah. You know what I mean. Let's just double check everyone else's skill points. So we got Storm. We didn't assign this. Okay, so we need to assign Stormcaller. We're saving up for Elemental Genesis 100% now. So we're staying with Lightning into Rainbow, because I think Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis with the weapon that she uses that generates a random stain on free aim is pretty good. We should have access to Elemental Genesis quite a lot. So that's my game plan for Lune. Verso, I still don't know. We're just kind of freeballing him at the moment. Mael, we're saving up for 10 so we can get this. And we're... do we want Grim Harvest? Grim Harvest heals all allies. We don't really want Grim Harvest. I think we pivot out of Grim Harvest for you and we move into something else. Twilight Dance might be good. Final Path might be good. But yeah, that's that. So you are now using Lanceram, which scales our vitality. So maybe we do actually build you as a tank again. I don't like Abyssaram though anymore. No damage increase on other ranks. So does that mean you just want to stay at rank D? Seems ass. You build him like a full support? No, I don't like that. Let's keep going. I think I'm happy with how it is.
Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Most likely not. Was it that fucking evil guy with the Grim Reaper ass scythe who was skulking around at the start of the cutscene? Is he going to be my not-so-obvious boss fight at the end of this area? You motherfucker, I've played these games before. I didn't put the move on. These are all new dudes and I don't like that. The music, though.
Watch out, my elf.
Ow.
I'll do it.
Ow.
No margin for error.
Cool.
Not looking good.
You're fine, don't worry, girlie.
Here we go.
Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. If I make CL like... Ooh, new weapon. Ramason! Vitality and luck. Sun skill always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. What? Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. That's crazy. I think there is definite space to have CL be like the team's support. With moves like all set, she has another move that gives somebody AP and then grants them an extra turn immediately. I think stuff like that might be fun to build around. Longer shell, we'll put that on. Thank you. The Duta! I remember you. I remember your chromatic version.
My turn.
My turn.
I've got this.
Let's push forward.
Bam 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 bam.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Last-ditch effort.
Last-ditch effort. Oh, I love Ben Starr so much. He's going to doot. Wow, wow, wow. This place is huge and there's so many bodies. I don't know what the little guy does, and I don't want to find out. I'm just gonna keep killing him on round start. Oh my god, Berserk Strike is crazy!
Incoming.
Ow.
Let's push forward.
I think because Verso actually like struggles, he seems to struggle a lot with AP generation.
Oh well.
If there was ever a time to actually change CL to being a support unit that sticks with the party for a long time, it would be now. But the question is, I don't know who to take out. And then she wouldn't be my ace in the whole clutch machine that she is.
Good stuff.
Energizing Star 4. These aren't juiced yet, so we'll go to you. It just seems there's so many ways to build characters as well, which seems like really cool. Oh, there's two little guys. We might have to find out what they do. Oh no.
I think I'll improvise.
Never!
I've got this.
That hurts.
Watch out.
Nuh-uh.
Let's push forward.
That seems really cool. Maybe I'll take out Mael. No, because Mael requires elemental synergies, right?
Useful.
The thing is like Mael and Lune seem to synergize really well off each other, that I don't really like splitting them up. But I also really want to use Verso. I just got him. But I feel like Verso would really benefit from having the extra AP generation that CL can provide as well. There's layers to it. You never know, maybe we get a fifth guy and my problems keep compounding and growing. My analysis paralysis never stops, you never know. Hello, big man with hammer. I'm going to kill you now. I'll never learn what you do, never. Gaming. Canon. Wonder if this means other expeditions like got to set up like defenses or anything. Fast travel? Huh? This place is so big it has an integrated fast traveling system. So any of these flags could be the right way. Huh? Welp, good luck. No. The shards of glass in the desert. They've only gotten larger. I mean, the desert's gotten larger, not the shards of glass. Oh crap, 3 little guys who might have to finally learn what they do unless we kill them all instantly.
Well matched. I've got this.
Not looking good. Careful, Mael.
Performs a mortal hit. Ow. That's what you meant by mortal.
Not looking good.
Not looking good. A precise strike.
Not impressed.
No! Actually, no. Yeah, this is good. Leave him on 1 HP. I want Berserk Strike to start, like, hurting people. Greatly. Hello, sir.
Can do it.
I'll manage.
3 hits that do 5k each, just about. That's kind of nuts.
Useful.
Am I interrupting?
Not giving up.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Not looking good.
The animations on it are so sick.
Interesting.
A recoat, nice. That'll go with the other 12 recoats that I own but don't use. I might need them later. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, nice try, buddy. See if I can...
Brace yourselves.
I'll manage. I've got this.
No margin for error.
I think because Lune takes too much setup to get going, I might take her out, and I'll swap her in for a support CL build that I'll put together once I hit the next flag. Sweet kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Okay, that uses speed and crit. That's actually, like, pretty good on my L.
Good stuff.
We also haven't actually been to camp to upgrade weapons and our tinctures, like the heal, the revive, and the energy thing, in a little while, which might be worth doing. I mean, we have been to camp, we just haven't upgraded them because I'm really good at video games.
Nice.
It's a good thing we didn't spend any color of Lumina on Gustave. We also haven't spent any color of Lumina on anyone, because I might need them later. Let's go this way. My options are forward into the field of dead or explore the spooky cave. I'm gonna choose the spooky cave. Alright, so the move for CL that I think looks interesting is Intervention. We just don't have enough juice for it. But also, Grim Harvest is good for a support build because it heals everybody. But I don't want... What's his name to be healed at the moment? Are there any lights around here? Maybe Baiken was onto something about there being a path of lights pointing the right way. Oh yeah, true, I forgot about that. I mean, there's obviously the big light forward, which I'm assuming maybe the instance. But there's also all these burning torches, so maybe across the bridge is the right way. Good shout, Innie, thank you. Right, CL, let's check out your skills. We don't want dark cleansing, that is ass. We don't really have... I'm gonna change to Ramason. Holy moly, that looks sick. We're gonna change to Ramason, I think. Yeah, and we're gonna take you out, put you in, and leave you in that HP. The evil, intimidating cave. The secretive and mysterious yellow paint. Like, I'm a yellow paint enjoyer. Like, oh god, I when that thing was like a dialogue in the zeitgeist of the internet. Yellow paint is bad, bad game design. I was like, fuck me. Is it that bad? I imagine there's tons of games that have yellow paint because they were needed in testing, or there's tons of games that had yellow paint that you had no idea existed. Well, that was easy. Oh, that's two big men. That's a pair of fucking blowjob brothers if I've ever seen it. You know what? I can take on the blowjob brothers. The blowjob triplets. Sorry, I didn't realize. I mean, you can still have 3 brothers. Anyway, fuck these guys. I'm gonna kill them. Is what I'm saying.
I think I'll improvise.
I think I'll improvise, he says, by going absolutely sicko mode.
Here's your card.
Watch out!
Ow.
Eyes up, Verso.
Ow. She's so... They're resistant to light and dark, so maybe we should actually bring Lune back. Also, because Lune isn't as self-sufficient as CL, you can't have her in the back pocket in case you actually do lose. Yeah, I'm gonna change back. Sorry, CL. I do want to use you, it just... timing's just never right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, obvious yellow paint can be annoying, but there does need to be some indicator of where to go next. Yeah, but like, a lot of the time, there's a reason for yellow paint to be obvious and annoying. And it's because normally in internal testing it was required to be obvious and annoying. One of the best examples of game design is, I think it's in Half-Life 2. Hang on. Ow. I think it's in Half-Life 2, but basically there is a small cave, right? Where you're walking through the cave pretty naturally, everything's fine. And you come to a fork in the cave. And it forms like a circle, but then continues onward, if that makes sense. So if you, regardless of whether you go left or right, you can keep going around in a circle. Does that make sense? Maybe I need to bring up paint to visualize what I'm saying properly, because I can't describe stuff. So basically, like, this is you. Yeah, like that, exactly how you typed. And this is the cave. So you walk through the cave like this. It forks like this. Yeah? And it goes like this. And that's it. I think it's definitely a Valve game. It might be Half-Life 2, or it might be something else that they've made. And basically, in internal testing, what happened was players would go up here, and they would literally spend minutes going around and around and around and around and around. And as a result, they had to put some sort of annoying yellow paint indicator to say, stop going around and keep going up this way. People would do all sorts. They would go around and around and around. They would then double back to this area, go up, and then go this way instead of going to the left. Or if they went to the right first, then they'd stop and go to the left. Go around and around and around and again instead of actually progressing. It is like the perfectionist kind of completionist vibe that I kind of have, which is why I keep backtracking a lot in this game. But there still needs to be that indicator that you should stop doing this, if that makes sense. This is the way you need to be going. Actually, prefer having to figure everything out myself. Wasn't a fan of Elden Ring having such a nice map. Probably one of the cases in HL2 Part 2. Probably, yeah. But it's I think there's actually a small Valve documentary on it that I remembered it from. Like, it's their discussion. Nice. Energizing death. On death plus 4 AP to all allies. Like, a death build sounds really funny as well, actually. But yeah, like, my point is like, there's normally reasons for things to be as annoying as obvious. Things that are annoying and obvious to you, the metaphorical you, I'm not like calling out my view specifically, but things that are annoying and obvious to you may not be annoying and obvious to somebody who needs them. It's the video game accessibility argument again. There will be players who make silly mistakes that require them to have obvious yellow paint tell them where to go. Have I been here? Why does it feel like I can't progress? Is there handholds, like little handrails I can grab onto? Well, maybe the baby should stick to Roblox. Yeah, no, that's a valid argument to have, but people are ignoring my elite video games. They're ruining it. They're making it le woke and le gay and le people of color. Okay, well, I can't explore the spooky cave anymore, so I don't know what this is about. Unless I'm missing something. It doesn't feel like I'm missing something. Oh well, let's move on. There's this thing. We still haven't found out how to break these things. Buys game famous for being difficult. Wow, why doesn't it accommodate my lack of skill? I'm like, the whole difficulty argument is like, I don't know which side of the fence I'm on. Like, I'm perfectly fine with accepting that if there's games that are, like, well known for being incredibly difficult, if I don't want to play them because they're so difficult and it's a pain in the ass, I'm perfectly okay with that. That's like a personal choice I have to make. But I do think that games... I don't know, it's like, should games be gatekept by difficulty? I think there should be at least an option to say, like, you know, you are playing on weak baby mode, but, like, it's okay to play on weak baby mode to experience the story and at least have the conversation with everyone else. It's not okay to make weak baby mode be the forced default for people who are used to difficulty. Gods, this is beautiful. You know, minus the corpses. But, like, the sunlight and the composition's pretty good.
Well, that will help.
Props to Dark Souls for not having a story so you don't miss anything if you get gatekept by the difficulty. Unironically true. People be like, Dark Souls story is so good, you just need to read 14 different fucking item descriptions and listen to Glupshitto's dialogue that only gets activated if you play on the 8th Sunday of the year, but only a leap year.
I'll do it.
I pushed the wrong button. Ow. I'm half expecting there to be a picto that just says on combat start, die. That, like, activates these death pictos. Death luminas, because that seems like a really, really funny build. Like, what if you had, like what if you had, like, some sort of Giga Super DPS glass cannon, you slap all the pictos on them that, like, benefit from fighting alone, and you put the other two guys, you jack them full of, like, on death, apply this shit to your allies, and then put the pictos on them that makes them die on combat start. Lot probably happens over a lot of clueless people will play on their baby mode and then complain the combat is boring. Yeah, but like that, I feel like you that's a disservice to them, if that makes sense. Like, you can't play on baby mode and then say the combat is boring, and you can't play on the regular mode and say combat's too hard. Like, at that point, you just can't be pleased. Like, that's not a problem, that's not a fault with the game dev. I think, like, having developers give options to players is fine. Like, you are in control of the options and choices you make. Halo 1 isn't perfect, 90% of modern negative reviews are complaining about the combat, but they're playing on baby and get defensive when people call them out over it. Well, yeah, like, it's like, challenge is part of what makes video games, especially early video games, a lot of fun. Battlefield. Forgotten Battlefield. Battlefield. Well, which one are we at? I was like, oh, I remember this one. I forgot. That's what I'm saying.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Let the ink flow.
Lune definitely feels like she has too much setup, at least for this area, because the other two are just kind of
Let the ink flow.
ruining shit on round start. How's the game going? It's brilliant. It's perfect. It's peak, I feel. I love this game. I hope you're having a great day, Greelson. Hi, welcome. Oh, I hear a petonk!
Nice.
So I've heard. Hell yeah, it's... Ooh. My CPU is definitely struggling with this area on account of all the corpses, though. Let's remove all the goons in the area and we'll chase down the petonk. the unironic sense of pride and accomplishment. Yeah, like overcoming something difficult makes something more enjoyable. We're also talking about general game design stuff as I like murder these jobbers, by the way, so if you think there's a bit of a disconnect between conversation and gameplay, don't worry, that's intentional. If people making reviews are forced to disclose the difficulty they played on, then they wouldn't be able to damage the rep sales by complaining the enemies aren't interesting because baby mode. I think that should definitely be a thing. You should fully disclose the settings of the game you play on.
Perfect.
I think it's partially why a lot of people just straight up don't trust game reviewers nowadays. It's because of little disingenuous activities like that. And like, no one bring up the Cuphead guy. Like, the Cuphead guy was... There's more context to the Cuphead guy than I originally give credit for. Apparently, he's not even... He works at the team, but he's like, works in IT. He doesn't even play games, if that makes sense. So whatever company posted that review of Cuphead, everybody else they had who actually reviews games was busy, so they couldn't attend this one con to play the Cuphead demo. So they went, hey, like, you're not doing anything. Do you mind going to this, please? And he said, yeah, sure. Like, I'll record some stuff. And you know, and then the rest, as they say, is history. I feel like that's being mean to people who want to play on easy. We were discussing this earlier. Accessibility is a thing that should be allowed. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing on easy, and even now in today's like internet zeitgeist of people going, you play on easy? Did you even play the game? Like, you're a fucking moron. Like, don't say that shit. There's numerous reasons for people to play on easy. They could be working 20-hour shifts. They could be they could be raising kids or doing actual adult shit, and they get to play 2 hours of video games a week. And obviously they want to progress the game easily, rather than spend an hour beating their head on the wall against an optional side boss like I did today. It's fine to do stuff like that. It's fine, like, even if you have the most bog standard fucking, I want to play on easy because I want the game to be easy. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. You don't need an excuse to play on easy difficulty. Any reason is valid, even no reason. But other games let you one-hit enemies like in Halo 1, which some people don't understand, and then their review damages to sales. I think game reviewers have a responsibility to review the average playing experience. So, like, you know how when... So, for example, in this game, and I know Halo does it as well, right? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where is it? There you go. Expeditioner. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. What is the average player experience? That is up for the devs to decide, I think, in my opinion. When you boot up a Halo game and you start playing the campaign, when you go through the difficulties, normally when you scroll over Heroic, it says, this is the way the game is meant to be played. And I feel like if developers are telling you that, that's what you have a duty as a reviewer/reporter to be reporting/reviewing on. Because, you know, no one's gonna want you to do a report on, like, fucking big dick one-hit difficulty mode, because 99 times out of 10 people aren't gonna play that. Like, there's a difficulty in Doom 2018 that is harder than the hardest difficulty, and also if you die you get sent back to the very first mission and you have to play through the whole thing in one sitting. No one's going to want to review that because most people won't even attempt it. It's a novel idea. I think it's you have to think what the average person is going to be, and if it's not immediately made clear by the devs, you need to kind of just use your brain for it a little bit. Oh hi, I want to be the guy's impossible difficulty. Well, yeah, like there's layers to that as well, because I want to be the guy and I want to be the bossy and stuff. They're notoriously difficulty games already. But if you have additional difficulty settings on top of an already difficult game, like, what are we doing? Like, you know what I mean? It's. Oh, hang on. I'm fucking dead. The Batonk have learned ranged combat. Old console that doesn't support save games difficulty. Yeah, like, there's layers to it that, like, you can argue, and again, metaphorical you, not you guys. You can argue and say like, well, what about this situation? What about that situation? And it all boils down to you can only do the best of your ability. But I feel like there is ways and methods to identify which is the most common and review and react based around those. Ow. I'm gonna reload here, by the way. I don't want I don't think CL can one-shot this thing, so I'm just gonna reload and try and parry the ranged attack. I don't know if my like discussion is making a lot of sense. I hope it is, because I do try my best, even though I do tend to ramble and use too much fluff words and stuff like that. Where the fuck am I? But yeah, I think my argument, primarily to boil it down into as little words as possible, is there's nothing wrong with accessibility in the form of difficulty, easier difficulties, even in games that are have a reputation for being hard. As long as people like reviewers and the audience at large understand that it's not the intended playing experience. And if there is no intended playing experience, try your best to discern one for yourself, if that makes sense. But regardless of what experience you do go for in terms of difficulty or accessibility, just do what's fun, man. Life's too short to be like, oh, I can't do this because, like... Well, not even I can't do this, but life's too short to think... One, oh, this guy didn't play the game right. Like, that's a fucking weird statement in and of itself. And it's another thing to be like, these people think I played the game wrong, so that upsets me. Like, fuck that. You're your own person. You have your own reasons for playing on easy or baby mode or beginner mode, whatever it is. Just do it. Who cares? It's your gaming experience. And if someone says, oh, well, you did it wrong, it's like, motherfucker, I paid for the video game. You did it wrong. Shadow people. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Just like every other woman! Oh, it's talking to Mael. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Alright, bitch. Jeez.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
So they just blow up in this area. My main goal is to blow up.
Useful.
Like, if any of my opinions or takes are dog shit, or just like milk toast at best, like, you know, like, wow, what a safe opinion to have, Kita. Like, you know, you guys can challenge me. Don't feel like just because I'm the streamer, I'm unable to be wrong or whatever.
No margin for error.
Like, if you secretly think, well, actually, no, I feel like gaming having an intended difficulty like Dark Souls is important, and baby modes and stuff shouldn't be allowed, then yeah, sure, that's your opinion, man. You're welcome to share it. Whoa, big cool fire guy! Has he spotted me? Is that what that ticking noise was?
Great.
Healing tints also apply powerful. Okay, what if person in wheelchair pays for snowboarding and goes, well, I paid for my vacation to cater to me? I feel like there's an element of, like, realism and expectation. Like, I'm sure, okay, so, like, I'm sure there are areas that may offer an actual wheelchair snowboarding experience. I could be talking out my ass, I don't know. But, again, you have to be realistic, right? Like, if you're in a wheelchair, don't book a fucking snowboarding holiday. Book a holiday that's, I don't know, nicer for you. Something at the beach, something at a nice hotel. In a similar vein of, if you've never played a challenging game before, like Dark Souls, and your gaming history, so to speak, is full of things that are more of a casual / enjoyable / easy-going experience, you can't expect to get everything right first try when you first jump into something like that. And if your opinion is to then turn around and say, well, it needs to be easier, maybe it doesn't. But if you're a regular person who's like, I don't know, you have played lots of games, maybe there isn't harm in it. I don't fucking know, actually. I am kind of backtracking and contradicting myself a little bit. There is layers to it, and it's hard. He's going to explode. Okay, he exploded. I've never been able to parry Lusters. Fuck. I would say that as a middle ground, I think it's okay for games to have... Where the fuck am I? Sorry. Okay, the fire guy's down here. I think it's okay. I think it's definitely unacceptable to be like, this game needs to patch to add in an easy mode. That's not acceptable. I think if a game is rumored to be in development and be developing an easy mode, you can't get your head up your ass and say, that's wrong, if that makes sense. So, like, when Elden Ring first came out, people were like, this game needs to be easier. It's like, well, no, you can't ask them to add in an easy mode. But there was also, before it came out, rumors of them adding a slightly easier mode, and people got their head up their ass over that. I feel like it's okay for them to develop an easy mode, because you are in control of the difficulty you choose. They're wasting development resources. It's like, I don't know. The majority, like, even if you do it in the most basic way, and I'm talking like modifiers and sliders, like if easy mode set enemy health to 50%, like even something as basic as that, that is not resource intensive, and it still probably accommodates a lot more people than you might think. Metaphorical, you. I don't know. I feel like there's definite space for it, but I do see what you're saying. You do have to retain the soul of the game if difficulty is a part of that. It's not it's not a what's it called it's not an easy discussion to have overall. Well, I mean, it is an easy discussion to have. It's not an easy topic to have the right answer for, because there is no right answer. Let's try and fight this guy who blows up. I'm kidding mostly. Like I said, AI scaling equals damage numbers. Oh, absolutely. But that does take time. Ow. Ow. Oh, and it burns us. Great. All right, let's start again. We gotta learn how to fight this thing eventually. Unleashes its fury. Okay, his fury is unleashed. Brother, I'm on the floor dead. It's been a very rambly kind of stream today. I hope that hasn't soiled the experience of Clair Obscur, or these few optional fights we've been challenging ourselves with for anybody. But I'm happy to ramble. I like games like this where you can kind of just do optional fights and ramble about anything. Ow.
No margin for error.
Ow. Fuck. Alright. Can you parry an explosion? Can you dodge an explosion? Ugh, big yawn. Sorry, jeez. Face me again, flaming man.
Okay.
Fucking hell, I don't know what to do. He just kind of goes crazy with it.
Just try it. Bring it on.
Ow. Oh no, not again. You can parry it, nice.
Here's your card.
Ow. Alright, so this fight pretty much hinges on whether or not I can parry the explosion. My main goal is to blow up. You want to talk about glass cannons? This guy's a glass cannon. You seen how much damage I'm doing to him?
Get ready.
Yeah. Let's go Stormcaller.
My turn.
I don't want to go Berserk Slash. I'm going to go for this because it deals more damage, and that means I'll get more damage from Stormcaller. Oos. Oh, we broke it. Nice, 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 nice.
Thunder.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Fuck.
Just try it.
Oh, that's
No margin for error.
bad. That's new. No one's done that before.
Don't die next time. Bring it on.
My mango! Oh, it's so funny though, the way he like charges up and just literally explodes. Whoopsie. I fat fingered the parry button when his attack started and I didn't recover in time. Sag.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
The lightning storm's already over.
Just try it. Oh well.
Just you and him. Go on, Verso. Go on, Verso. Fuck you, Verso. Fuck! You got me. Gustav gains charges when dealing that. Where is Gustav loading screen? Where is he? Bring him back. Where's the money? When are you going to get the money? Why aren't you getting the money now? And so on.
Careful now.
A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
So please, the money. Oh well, yeah, let's give AP to everybody. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum, bum bum, ba ba bum.
A storm is coming.
Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum.
Here we go.
Oh, I missed it.
Careful, Verso. A storm is coming.
Bum bum bum.
Let's carve a path. Oh well.
Oh, I missed it. Fuck. And now she's gonna die to burn. I mean, she's not. She's gonna get her head cut off, but... Damn it. I can beat this one, and this isn't even like I can beat this one, but it's gonna be hard. This is like I can beat this one.
Watch out, my owl.
Hell yeah, no crits. You love to see it.
Grenade, watch out!
Fucking goddammit.
Shot. This and precision.
Let's go! Let's carve a path. Oh, how did I miss that? All you, Mael.
Ready to power.
Yeah, right in the ass. Let's go! Lustesson for
Oh, love.
CL. Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. That seems crazy. New Pictos. AP on successful parry. Let's get that leveled.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no
Danger zone.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh yeah, sure. Like, this isn't the biggest, most he's going to be a boss fight in this area conversation I've ever seen. Aha, I shmee. Give me the money.
An advantage.
Either he's actually the boss fight for this area, or he's the Ultima weapon, you know what I mean? What the fu- What happened? That looked really weird. Whatever. What? What happened to this guy?
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
You know the expedition's wobbled already if your commander is like, well, we're fucked. You need us. Oh, hello, sir. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. I will take all of your polished chrome, please. I will take all of your color of lumina, please. I will take all of your recoat and other things, please. Imply inverted on self. For 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. What is inverted? I don't know. Also put up the dukes. Verso, take this man to Pound Town.
Oh well.
Ow. Ow. I believe you misunderstood the concept of Pound Town. Fuck. That's okay, I was just letting you weaken me up for my Berserk Slash. Shit, he's still alive. Ow. He beat my ass. I will hydrate once I'm done in my mighty duel.
Let's carve a path.
Let's do this.
Didn't really need it. Bring it on.
Thank you. Did he give me inverted? Oh no, this is anyway. Do not want to part my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look, sees. Oh, big stretch. Obscur, an outfit for Mael.
Oh.
That's pretty obscure. I mean, it removed her from the neck down. I like that outfit. You can keep that one. I think it's Expedition Zero's fit. Certainly looks like it. Expedition 57. I want more speed on everybody. I want everybody at 20 speed minimum. You can have more, because you scale off speed quite well. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're gonna save up for Rainbow Elemental Genesis, and you can have Phantom Stars. Let's assign that over Assault Zero. Ooh, Mael got Sword Ballet. Let's assign that over Guard Up. Oh, we have not applied these moves at all. Okay, yeah, I'm really good at video games. Breaking rules. Destroys all target shield. If target is defenseless, play second turn. We can have that instead of... Ooh. You know what? Let's not worry about being in virtuo stance manually. Let's try this. Did we rest? Let's make sure we rest to save. And then let's go fight the obvious not a boss fight on the ominous bridge. Oh, she's going through it.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Oh, she's grieving way too hard. She's going through it, poor girl. Holy shit, that's Aura. Oh. Oh, she's not okay. Is he wearing an expeditioner's cloak?
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Oh, this dude's cool. The duelist!
Careful, Verso. Chroma is flowing. Thunder. Strike quick.
Yeah.
Let's go the path.
Oh, I missed it. The music.
Finesse and grace.
Let's go the path. This will hurt.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know what to expect. Oh.
improvise. I've got this.
I was trying to flex and do it without heals, cause I don't know, just cause. Ready. Yeah, see if I can, dickhead.
Sealed fate.
Oh, that's a phase 2. I should have healed. Whoa. Nah, that's sick! That's so cool! What if I just scream and summon my extra sword? Ow. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like really fucking cool, if I'm being honest. Like if I'm being honest, it's kind of like really cool. Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Okay. There's a phase 2. Yippee! Me when I'm getting my ass kicked, but it's cool as fuck. Oh, I love this game. He has 4 arms. What if there's 4 phases? Imagine. So is he like the aura farmer we saw with the scythe at the start of this area? Probably, right? Alright, lock in.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder. Strike quick.
Let's carve a path.
Hi, hello, hi, Raiders.
Oh my god, Shift, hi! Hello everyone! If you are interested in this game yourself, please be aware we are in deep spoiler territory. Leave now if you must. But hello, hi! Thank you for the raid, I hope you had a great time. What were you up to? You were doing art, of course, you were... Gomen, I must leave because spoilers, honestly, yeah. Don't blame you. Bye, Neffy. I hope you had a fun time drawing. For those that don't know me and are sticking around because you're not afraid of spoilers, hi, my name's Kita. I play a variety of different games. I play games I think are cool. I play games from my childhood. I play all sorts of games. And we're playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33 because it is the hotness at the moment. We are a little bit into Act 2. So if you're interested in this game and have not got that far, then be gone. Away with you. I understand. Duelist is so cool, it's so fucking cool. But yeah, Shift, make sure you get food and water and rest. You're not obligated to stick around, but it'd be cool if you did. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great time drawing. I can't wait to see what you were cooking. By that I mean you probably won't fucking post it in your Discord because you never do. Ow. You have to kiss me as an excuse. Why are you like this? Ow. I need to like to make food because they all screamed at me and bullied me and they were mean to me to go make food. Understandable. Go fucking make food. Stupid rodent. How dare you not take care of yourself. Mods, make him a succulent Chinese meal. The fuck? What does your thing say? Go hydrate, you dehydrated furball. That's what I was going for, but I forgot furball, so I just called you a rodent. Ito. Verso's great. I love Verso. I'm still learning a lot more, but he's cool as hell.
Careful, my L.
Bro, what does he have against my L?
You're outmatched. Disaster expedition, eh?
I can do it.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Elephants, converge!
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
I'm not giving up.
Nice try, not me, Buster, not me. Pull out the Duke, pull out the second sword. That's so cool.
Watch out, my L.
Ow. Oh dear. She's okay. Oh man, even he's so cool. I wish you were very missed that one parry. What the fuck? Is this because I called you a rodent? I mean, understandable, but like, what the fuck?
Feel the burn.
I can do it. Ready to go.
Not impressed.
Ow. Yes, understandable.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, relax. He's terrifying. He's so fucking cool. What do you mean uses Stormblood? What's using Stormblood? Okay, well he used it on Lune and she's fucking dead, so who cares?
This will hurt.
I know it's a joke, Shift. Go get food. Inverted. What's inverted do? Ah! Ow. Ow. Prevents the character from being healed. If they're healed while inverted, they take damage instead. That's not good.
Not giving up. This will hurt.
Don't die next time.
But what does he have against Mael? Leave her alone? Like 90% of his attacks have been against Mael?
The elements dance.
What did she do?
Lightning dance.
Fucking sick! That's so fucking cool! Oh, so fucking cool!
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
That was so fucking cool.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Damn, that was so fucking cool. Duolisso. Who's this for? Oh, it's the fucking shadow sword that he had. Play again after I just get a free base attack. And it scales off tank stats. We are so fucking back. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Oh my. You get a free base attack every turn? How is this not broken? God, that was so fucking cool. There's so many dead. I can't. Okay, like you're trying to like paint the story of how there's so many dead expeditioners here, and like don't get me wrong, it's very foreboding and dark and evil. But I'm kind of still riding that high right now. I kind of can't care about these people because that was so fucking cool. You don't understand. I need you to understand how fucking cool that was. Oh, it was so fucking cool. It was so fucking cool. Yeah, I know loot when I see it, Buster. You can't hide from me.
What have we here?
And the way he's just like, oh, you learn quick. Like, it wasn't that tough. Oh, Ben Starr, I love you. Ben Starr, please return my calls.
Interesting.
Ben Starr, swooner. Is this when we were crossing the bridge? Is that the flag over there? Whew.
Good stuff.
Revived tints also give 3 AP. Is this the area that's free from the paintress's gaze?
This the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if...
Oh, even this place is beautiful with all the discard. Like you can tell, like Expedition has used this place. He's probably used this place. There's all armbands of all the different expeditions he's buried.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
I'll give her a hug, man. Yeah. Oh god, this game's so fucking beautiful. I can't. There he is. Just all different armbands of all the people he's buried. A lot of people from Expedition 46, I'm noticing. Unless Expedition 46 is the ones who found this place. This game has made me cry so much, sobbing, crying. Honestly, like, like the Gommage and this scene made me like sad and unhappy, but the end of Act 1, I was, that got me. Oh, guys, Myra's gonna be a fucking wreck when that happens, and when this happens. Oh, big man's waiting for us. Oh, that's it. Find your way through Forgotten Battlefield. Cool. Back at camp. Okay. No more nightmares. Unless my nightmares are just chinning Renoir.
We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
Alright then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Wow.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Want to spend time with CL, yes. Vessel approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
I need to rest. I can't be doing cutscenes when I'm covered in blood and gore.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Story for a story.
A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other.
Fuck!
I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. The relationship grows a little bit. I head back to the others.
How far up the...
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband...
Whoopsie.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Yo, we're actually going to get a Gestrel party member. I will pop the fuck off.
Gustav would have loved that.
Stop it!
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
Oh.
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Of course I want to spend time with everyone! Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate?
I do get the vibe that Lune really doesn't trust Verso. She's just kind of going with him because it's a plan, if that makes sense. It's a plan that achieves the overall goal of killing the Paintress, but she doesn't trust him at all.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright, as a gesture of good faith.
Right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Interrogation is over, they go back to the others. It would be nice to know what these questions are, mind you. I would also like to know things.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
What were the questions exactly?
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah.
He answered them all off screen.
And he pissed off Golgra.
How did he piss off Golgra?
How come
Minoko's
a lost...
Yeah.
That was sad.
I know, Eskie, it was.
Yeah. You were sad.
I was.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Who's Julie?
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
Oh. Yeah.
She reminds me of someone.
Mael?
Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep, Verso the Wise.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Iski the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Aww. What if he's Esquier the Wide? Esquier the Big? He talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Everything is, oh, that's cute. Can't bombard me with cute after breaking my heart again. You stupid fucking game. Hello, spooky man with no face. Oh, Benisim, that's a new one. Venus. Oh, it's a healing one, who cares? Duoliso. We're upgrading Duoliso. We're Duolis mains. Oh, it is a lightning sword though, so if we go up against lightning resistant enemies, we're double dipped. I'm still gonna win. I'll still use this for now. SKA the public transportation. That was funny. Apply mark on consuming foretell. That seems pretty good. Should try and hit level 10 with all the weapons we plan on using, I think. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. So that means Mayhem is plus 1 AP positive whenever I cast it. I like that. Can you upgrade fucking things? No, you can't. You can only upgrade weapons. You can't upgrade Pictos. Pictos stats, not like Pictos... what you call? Alright, we may as well upgrade your weapon to level 9 just for the stat increase, but we need a Resplendent Chroma. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's go find the Gestural, who will give us outfits for finding his lost kids. Here he is. No, he's not. This is still the faceless man. Hello. 3 out of 9. Who's that for? Is that for Verso? That's not for Verso at all. Who the fuck is that for? That ain't nobody in my party. Who'd you just give me a gestural haircut for, Buster, huh? Mael's writing in the journal. Oh, okay, alright, okay, I'm fine. To honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. She doesn't say for those who come after like he did. Wasn't that CL? Oh, it might be. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it, but what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, When I want to just let it all go, I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
Oh man.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
That's grown-ups for you, kid. Oh. Oh, there's more? Okay, there's more. Oh. Oh, actual cutscene. I swear to God, if there's a nightmare, I'm fucking boxing Renoir right where he stands.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to
Shut up,
finish their
Micah.
work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live.
Wanna make out?
What better time to build friendships?
Oh yeah, that, yeah.
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Oh my god, they're expedition mates. They are so French. Oh my god, they were expedition mates. Recruit Monoko versus best friend at his station in the mountains. Right, we're gonna have a little look-see at the map, and I think that's me done, gamers. Oh, hang on, another cutscene. Everyone shut the fuck up!
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine.
Aww.
You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
God, every time Ben Starr speaks, I love him!
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I wonder if anyone else ever gave him an armband. Aww. Yeah! Yippee! Friends. Here we are. Oh, I don't think we're getting back to the ocean anytime soon.
How far to Monoko Station?
With SKA? That should be quick.
Stone Quarry. Does it show me where my next objective is? Yeah, there it is.
Fastest ball.
What is that? Oh, you're a fucking trumpeter. I don't care about you.
Watch out.
Ow.
Watch out.
I don't care. I want to go fight the big thing and then end my stream.
Watch out. Ready to strike.
Run away.
Exploration.
Square up, you big dickhead. You an enemy? Yes. Oh, why are you like half the size now?
Careful, my elf.
Just try it.
4,000 damage, you say?
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Shmee. Oh, fuck a bitch named Work. I wish I could fucking just play this game forever. Right, I'm assuming I get some kind of move that breaks coral, and that's how I get back to the other area without having to backtrack all the way. I hope so anyway, because I do want to backtrack and do the optional fights I've ignored. Big face man? Are you an enemy? Yep. Gross titty.
Let's dance.
Gross titty attacks by bouncing. Bounce on it, Dio. Ow. What a horrible statement. No titties are gross. Oh.
Time for a swim.
Boat graveyard. Look at the size of that guy. Like, you remove the characters and any one of these things could be like, tell me this isn't a desktop background. Look at it. How is this game so beautiful in, like, everything? In every way. Yeah, so I hope there's, there's a way for SKA to break through coral, and that's how we get back to the other part, and I don't have to backtrack all the way through that one area. What are you? I see you're just goons.
Good stuff.
But yeah, sadly, gamers, I'm sorry, it's that time again. The stream is Jova. We must depart. Sniff. Oh, or we could paint. There's another entry to the painting workshop, and that's scary. Anyway, it's time to go. I have to get ready for work. I have to have a meal and a shower and such before I'm on the night shift. So that's it. Thanks for joining me today. We will save the game and send you all on your merry way. Good luck with work today. Thank you. And that's it. Thanks for streaming today. Thank you. Let's return to desktop. Oh. Thanks for streaming, Kita. Thanks for streaming. Thank you all for joining me. I very much appreciate it, as always. So yeah, that's the end of the stream. We didn't do as much progression as we could have, but that's okay. I feel like a lot of this game is about exploring and enjoying things, and we definitely explored, and we definitely enjoyed. I had a lot of time. I had a lot of fun times. I had a lot of good times. So yeah, we'll see how far we get next time. Next stream will be. It might be tomorrow. But if it's not tomorrow, it'll be Thursday. It'll likely be another Crab's Treasure, so I will see you guys then. If you want to stay up to date with me and see if the maybe stream happens, then the best place to do so is to follow my socials. And there's your raid message and the other raid message for when we go find someone to raid. We'll see if Myra's still going and playing Pokemon. And if she is, we'll go say hi, and if not, we'll go find someone else. Yeah, Myra's still alive. She should be beating the Elite Four today and finishing Pokemon Fire Red. And Pokemon's always good fun to watch, so obviously we're going to raid Myra. Myra's in emo only because backseaters cringe. How dare people do that? Dear, I don't know the emotes. Dear Mouse. Lightning. Thumbs up. Tick. Oh wait, no, what is it? Green. Man, what's the emote for tick? For like the banana nuts closed door done. Mouse lightning is meant to be Pikachu. Thumbs up. Oh wait, no, 4. Yeah, I think that'll do. Does this work how I want it to? No. Fuck. Number 4? Fuck. Number indicator 4? Bitch! Okay, never mind. LSR's got a good one. I like LSR's one. Backseat raid, dear love. I like that. Yeah, copy LSR's. LSR's one's quite cute. I like that a lot. Alright, yeah, so go say hi to Myra, enjoy yourselves, enjoy the rest of your day. Get food, get water, get rest if you need it, and I will see you guys Thursday. It's likely going to be another Crab's Treasure, and if it's not, it'll be more Expedition 33. We will be finishing Zelda on Sunday, most likely. And if there's any bonus streams on Wednesday or Saturday, just keep an eye out on Discord and Twitter, and I will see you guys then. Okay. Bye, have fun! Oh, she's out of emote mode? Fuck. Okay, well, who cares? We're gonna do it anyway. Myra Morse. / raid Myra Morse. We put all this hard work into it, and by that I mean LSR put all this hard work into it. God damn. Alright, okay, that's the stream. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good day. Bye.
Kita, you're just a little late, but thank you. What? Backseat raid deer. Backseat raid deer? Thank you, Kita. We just got out of emote only because we just beat the champion. I feel like fucking crying because these last 2 hours have been so fucking frustrating. It feels like a giant relief. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun with Clair Obscur. I hope you're enjoying it. I can't wait to play more of that and not Pokemon. You've grown up so much since you first left the Squirtle to work on the Pokedex. Mary, I've come of age. Chat, I'm disappointed in you. Yeah, chat! I still think we're backseating, so we tried to concoct a raid message. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Chat, do you understand why you lost? You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. All I'm saying is his Pokemon were full HP after he beat the Elite Four, so he must have done something right. You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Myra, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with Pokemon is marvelous. Myra, come with me. Oh my god, we did it. Congratulations, Myra. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. The Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Myra, you've worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations.